Hello. Mochi X Loving Ada, you just called me an Ato hater. Orville, I'm starting to think you just... I'm starting to think your grip on reality is a little shaky there, bud. And how are you doing? More game spoilers today? Maybe. Probably. I mean, we're gonna start off. I mean, the first few hours of this is just gonna be more of this really goofy timeline that's supposed to be soul healing and all that. Yes. How are you doing? Awesome. Yeah, hi Arrow as well. Are y'all ready? Whatever happened to the harem timeline? We finished that. It's there's a VOD for it. It did not end well. Why isn't Shoma dead? Guess we're in a different timeline right now. No, I'm just gonna start software. All right, well, we're doing this now. Yeah, the timeline is effed up. If you want to see it in action, there is a VOD for it. I probably don't recommend you do it because it is effed up. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta change my controller thing. It always wants to use my gaming controller for some reason. All right. Okay, well, it's free time today for startup, so let's do this or something. Okay, seriously, Kiki, Sora, can you, like, stop being goobers right now? They're, like, knocking things off my... They're like roughhousing and, like, subsequently knocking some stuff off my thing. Or off my desk. I don't even know how to start here. Oh, actually, I guess I might as well just make a gift for someone. Perfect timing, you just got done recording. Well, let's go!
You stink!
No, you stink, Orville! No, you! You stink so much I can smell you from here! But we love you anyway. Alright, cute tools. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, you probably want the facial roller. Oh, wait, I already gave that to you. Stick board. Nah.
Oh, this is
Nah.
hits me right in the feels.
You stink so much that your nose doesn't register stink anymore. So, yeah, so there.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the
That
invaders
doesn't count as a
might
laugh, by the
attack,
way.
So rest up while you still can. Well then, good.
Alright, that one might count as a laugh. Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Oh, there's still tomorrow. So I'll just go to sleep for now.
Machi buddy chum pal, you stink so much it killed Godzilla.
Oh my... Wow, Orville! Really? Are you really going there? Aw, bro.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise.
Are
and
you
shine.
really going there?
Get ready for your 65th day
There's
of
something
active
bad.
service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to.
Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. I better get started. Oh boy, more free time! You know what that means. Fish. Yeah, exactly! We go out exploring!
Move out.
Excellent emoji, Godzilla's dead. Well, it's all about the greater good. So. You understand. I'm sure.
Heady soldiers.
Sleep time again. Another day ended without incident. And by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor C-Day. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Day 66.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to.
All this because you didn't decide to eat fish. Listen, if we decided to eat fish, we would have gotten like the super smartass syndrome and explode. So, I mean, maybe it's better this than that, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what C-Day said. Bum, 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 bum.
Huh?
Where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Sumino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment. Sumino, just between you and me. Ah! Oh no. Tsubasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sidei's sentence off. Talk to me! Grab that super junk heap of a robot! Tsubasa? What's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back! Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal. Doodles to me now. Sidei definitely dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run! Talk to me! Help me catch him! Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why, just catch him already, please! I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa, and despite not having a clue what was going on, I wound up chasing Sidei. How bad can it be? Probably Hideku's in the hallway. Sidei just ran by at a furious speed. I think he went upstairs. Okay. Start playing the Hanna-Barbera music. Okay, Shoma and Kako are here. Oh, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend class much in the complex because I knew my purpose was just annoy my classmates. Huh? I didn't see C-Day anywhere. Oh, okay. C-Day? He just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom somewhere. Biolab. Library. Courtyard. Bathroom. Classroom. Yeah, what did you do to Tsubasa? Oh wait, he's not in here. Okay, maybe there's another classroom here on this floor? Oh, that's the training room. I don't need to go there. Courtyard again? Shoma. Kako. Wait, do I seriously have to look? Okay. I guess. Realigned the book. Well, thank you, Arrow, for the posture check. Countdown's over half done. We've gone past the point of no return. I'm curious, what's inside the screen? Is it possible to be able to dismantle it? I'm gonna think of it. Why do we have such a high-tech smartboard when we don't even take classes here? Okay, he's not in here. Maybe he went to a different floor? Maybe. Where did you say he was, Kako? Let's go up. Are you looking for C-Day? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor. Okay. Fence room. Connecting hallway. Classroom. I burst into the classroom and found C-Day there. You sure are stubborn, Sumino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me. C-Day suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. Huh? A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return to this store. Oops, my hand slipped! With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, C-Day threw the notebook into my arms. Oops, gotta run! Hey! C-Day had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's C-Day? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing? You got it back? Thank God! Just like C-Day had said, it seems Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped open the... Takumi, don't do that! Stop, don't read that! Inside of the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
Dang it! I died. Dang it! Okay, well, I gotta take a picture of this. That's so funny. Why? Talk to me, why would you do this, though? Why would you read this? You could probably guess that if she's chasing him for that notebook, She doesn't want anyone to read it. Why would you do that? Oh my god.
Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart. Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Okay, Taku. Now you're just being a jerk, Takumi. You're doing that on purpose.
Stop it! Please, don't read it out loud!
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
Oh my god, Takumi! Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. Hey, it's not embarrassing. I enjoyed it. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. See, I got it from somewhere. How could he expose the secrets for my most embarrassing phase? I won't read it anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Here, take it back. Huh? You're not gonna stop by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but... I know it! You think I'm a freak! I can't! I'm so embarrassed that I'm just gonna crawl in a hole and die! Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. But why did Side have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Side showed up with this. I see. So she left when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this! Forget everything you read immediately! Otherwise I'll crack your skull open with a wrench! Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. Oh my god, Aiden! After that, I finished a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. Tsubasa never gets that worked up. I guess she really was embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Well... that was entertaining. I enjoyed that a lot.
Move out.
Ooh, a large flag. And a mega rafflesha, or however you pronounce that. So that's one absolutely definitive laugh out of me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep track of this. Is there hold on a second. I'm sure there's something I can use for this. Oh, apparently I have 10 friends online. How about that? You know what? I'll say 2. Because I think that one snicker counted as a laugh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna select color for outline because outlines are just better in every single way. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? You're at one Takami sarcasm while reading the poetry. Had you roll? Yeah, you're at one. Yeah. Takami sarcasm while reading poetry. The poetry had me rolling for real. But no, honestly though, that just increases my respect for Tsubasa even more because it means she has a bit of a writer's thing in her. You know what I mean? Or at least she did in middle school. You know? I'm a writer myself, so I respect that. Only I don't write poetry, I write prose, but, you know, it's different, and yet it's also, you know, not so different. Anyway.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night already? If I stay up too late, I might slip like Tsubasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now? I wish time could stop and place when we're together. Oh? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Does he actually like this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. Day 67.
Troops, time to rise and
Can we get? Are we gonna? Is that foreshadowing for some more cuteness in this timeline? Which actually I would be totally on board for.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to.
Also, we're almost there, by the way. Morning already. I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I better head for the cafeteria. Bum 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 bum. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey, Sumino! You came at a great time! What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. It? Why, what? I was about to administer one of my punishments. Again? Who was it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. Ah! Ah! I saw Hideko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Doubtaby was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing. But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hideko! Please spare a pie for your dear Dotomi! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
Oh my goodness.
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line! I'm next to get pied by Mistress Hideko!
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that.
Does that count? I don't know if that counts.
Anyway, why exactly is Hideko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face? Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down. Let me ask again. What's going on here? Dadami and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. A warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jimoji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Side asked me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of executor or even executioner seems right up Hirako's alley.
Mistress Hideko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon.
Let's not do that. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face.
Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers. So long, farewell, adios.
I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. How long is this going to go on for? Well, according to Side, until day 100. And it's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I'd better keep my guard up. And to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Alright, exploring again.
Move out.
Ba 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 ba. It's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Side plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. At this rate, everyone's gonna get some kind of punishment. I'd really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Side! What is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. My opinion?
Sumino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation.
Tell me what happened already! The serious look in his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak. Is he just gonna ask for his opinion on whether or not something counts as a laugh?
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Already?
Oh, what do I do? I can't think of anything! It's supposed to be a variety show specially presented by me, but at this rate my program's gonna get canceled! It's a program? Like, for television? He didn't mention that. This is bad. It's a disaster! There's more than 30 days left until day 100! Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can focus on the fight.
No, I can't! You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you! Sumino, you have to think of something with me! A punishment that will make people snicker!
Why do I have to be the one to help?
Please, we're buddies, Sumino! It just has to be enough to get a little chortle. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward!
Something nice.
Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea.
Anything I want to know? Then, if you really tell me anything, there's something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karawa Kashimiya here under the name Nozomi Kirifuji?
This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me?
I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but...
Okay, then I'll tell you. The person you knew as Karawa Kashimiya never existed.
What? That's crazy! There's no way... Oh, did he just laugh?
Oh, you laughed.
Huh? Oh, no I didn't! It was more like an ironic laugh! It doesn't count! Besides, you don't have any ideas for how to punish me! You came to ask me for ideas!
And it was a trap!
What? I thought you put up more of a fight, Sugito. That was easier than I thought. Now then, time for your punishment. Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. Day 100. What's happening? I leapt out of bed. Good morning, Sumino. It's been a while. Sine, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? Are you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember? You got punished, Sumino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time? We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. My memory? For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. For the last few dozen days? A different person? I overwrote your memory and your personality, just a little. Now it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Me? Comedic relief? Physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out! Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not! I lost more than 30 days! This is huge! Well, actually, right now I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this? I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I don't have a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings! So, what should I do? I'm gonna make this route's ending unforgettable! Who cares? I have no idea what's going on! Come on, and stop trying to play this straight, man! Think about it! This is literally all your fault! This guy is just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What? Well, how's it, hi, Yumi? Oh, dang it, I laughed! I actually laughed that time. Well... Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we skipped like a month. And yet I'm not serious because we missed day 69. Dad is being a big goofball. What's he doing? Will they beat the Supreme Commander without him? I don't know. Maybe this is when Veshinus, you know, attacks. An attack on day 100? It's more like their last gasp. They're all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Veshinus when you killed her. It was like a skit. What did I do exactly? Ah, forget that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. Speaking of goofballs, Sine is being one big goofball right now. Everybody's already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Dang it! Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness. No more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes. I ain't never gonna forgive you, though. Wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumbass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked even if we can revive him. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me. What was I doing? Oh, well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself. I know! This is a dream, isn't it? CD, come on and wake me up now! Or, I know! It's just a dream! I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important CD isn't here anyway. I thought he came with me just now. Guys, there's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending, don't follow me. Who cares about a stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi? Fine, let's just do this. Everyone, time for a defensive battle. And I can't believe this round is up. I may have to just update the title again. I wasn't expecting this round to end so quickly. Oh, we did get a little nugget of information, possibly. Katawa never existed? Remind me again what my theory has been for like the past, like, 20 hours? I'm starting to think that maybe I'm starting to think that maybe I'm onto something. Isn't the countdown about to start? It'll probably start once we're done with the battle. Was it true or not, though? Or was he just saying that to get a chuckle of Takumi? That is a good question. But I think the reason why he... I think the reason why he tased him was twofold. Because he always tases him whenever he divulges information he doesn't want Takumi to remember. So maybe he was actually telling the truth there.
There's still so many invaders swarming in. It doesn't matter. They're just weaklings.
Are there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
Okay.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call him something as childish as poop dicks.
That wasn't a laugh. That was a cough.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom. If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
I don't want to hear you talking about that, Kyo. I don't want to hear that coming from you, Kyoshka.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
You're 2 laughs now. Nice. Well, I'm at 4, so I can't skip this. I can't skip this.
Here we go.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks.
All right.
Let's go. Got it. I've got this. Oh, say when.
All right. Now.
It's killing game time.
I can't wait.
All right. Oh.
2 arms! Leave it to me.
Spring trap ya.
Let us begin. Tight. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up. Yes!
Yes. All right.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Kyoshka, use your sword as a dildo. You're not one. Yes, he is not. She is not one to talk at all. I do not want to hear that coming from her.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, anyway, so here's what I was talking about Eden before. So you notice how Accelerate has this range? And how Decelerate has this range. It has this range after the patch. So yeah, she got buffed.
Are you okay? Thank you very much. Locked and loaded. I'm taking
Okay,
the wheel.
I'm ready
can
to
I
go.
do that? There we go.
Here goes. Leave this to me. Take this.
Ready when
All right,
you
let's
are.
have that last yell activate. Let's see if we can chain.
Understood.
Hang in there.
I will do all I can. Be gone. You're finished. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Rev it up. Let's give it to him.
All right. I don't think I'll be able to handle y'all.
Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
Now let's set up an electrified fence here too, for good measure.
Good to go.
It's my turn.
Yeah, is she gonna make it in there?
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Leave this to me.
All right. The only hope is for last yell here. Yeah, that'll chain it.
I will do all I can. Here goes. This is what you. I'm ready to go. Be gone. You're finished.
All right.
Make way. My turn at last. Hang in there. Step aside. I've got this. You'll go no further.
Knock that.
Oh, look at all that damage.
Let's give it to him.
Make way. You
Bonk.
Oh, too easy.
And I'll wait until I'm like down to like 1 AP for that.
Here we go.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
I've got this.
Full spring bullet on you.
I owe you. Fine. Go, giant of fire. Bye-bye.
Let's get to the killing.
Right.
I can't wait.
Yeah, attack boost.
I like how this feels. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. So I can't wait. Let's go.
Take care of that.
My turn. Take that.
That.
Okay, okay. Ha!
That.
Leave this to me. Here goes. This is what you deserve!
Alright, let's start chaining.
Kneel before me! Move aside! Is that all you've got?
I'll do what little I can.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Let's do this!
Give you an attack boost.
Here we freaking go!
And an attack motion.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Let's give it to him!
There we go.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Alright, nice.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll take the blame for this. My allergies.
Alright.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Take care of those.
Ready when you are! Just ring that bell!
And you know what?
Here's what you all came to see!
I don't care. I'll use voltage to end that. So I can end this turn early.
I'm gassed out! My turn at last!
Oh, wait. I forgot. There's still that one guy over there. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
I got this!
Alright, let's build up.
You had this coming! I'll take care of this!
Let's build up.
Unsightly beast!
A lot of voltage here.
You'll go no further! I got this! You owe me! My turn at last! You had this coming! I got this!
Trying to convert all of my AP
Soon.
to
I'll
voltage.
take care of this! This is what you deserve! I got this! Hang in there! Step aside! I've got this!
Bonk. And there we go. You got buffed as she should, because she's your Bay and she's amazing. True, she is. But also, it's kind of weird how that one attack didn't really have the same range anyway.
There's an obnoxious number of them.
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Siri to find his hilarious ending!
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and kill them!
Yes! Let's all make our way to the end together!
I love how Takumi is like the only one who's like, it's like, you know,
Preps and ready.
like, nah, this is just a dream. This is just a dream. There's nothing here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Say when.
And also, like, please kill me.
I've got this. Not bad.
Please kill me. Please wake me up. There's no way this is real.
Here we go. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are. Here. My turn. Ah! All right, I've got this. Take this. Got it.
All right.
I'll show you what's up.
Move you back.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
You.
I
Take care of you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
How do you use that?
Here goes. You're finished. Understood. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Take this.
That.
I'm ready to go. Die! Understood.
That should kill ya.
Hang in there.
I will do all I can. Take this. You're finished.
My best won't be much, but still.
Any others that we can kill? Yeah, this is the only one left, so...
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, this next one should be fine, right?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, we'll do this.
I'll defend all of you!
Laser.
I got one!
Rev it up!
And have Takuma take care of these. And boom, that takes care of that, just as I was hoping.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Take care of that.
Let's do it. Here we
Oh, Daughter, take care of this. She gives you a bunch of voltage.
I guess I'm up.
Have Ima punch this guy in the face.
I'm good whenever.
Wow. Okay, you know what?
Let's ride.
Falling missiles, missiling 4!
You can take it from here.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
Uh-oh. Reinforcements, huh? Ow. Ow. You can't do that, that's cheating.
Understood. Take this. Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Be gone.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Tsubasa is stunned currently.
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this!
Kneel before me.
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of... Let's do this!
Okay, this is fine.
Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Time for me to move. say when. I've got this. Harder. Let's go. Yeah! All right, ready when you are. There!
Honestly, I probably wasted voltage there, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, okay.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best.
All right.
2 arms. Yeah.
All right.
All good.
This'll do.
This one will blow you away.
Fudge.
The rest is in your hands.
Oh wait, I was enemies away. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you just watch me? Mow 'em down. Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Take this.
All right.
My turn at last. I'll take care of this. I've got this.
All right. Turret.
You'll go no further. Make way. This will show them.
All right. All right. What else can I do here?
Leave this to me.
Hang in there.
I will do all I can. Here goes.
I'll take care of that one. Sabat's gonna take care of those other two over there. Alright, those guys are gonna die.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, I don't need to worry about voltage anymore.
Ready when you
Alright,
are.
Sabat's gonna take care of these.
Don't try to stop me.
And now it's just down here, right? Yes, it is.
Let's go. Hi-ya.
Boom, that was easy. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything's over now, right? Day 100 is finally done! We've been through so much and come such a long way. The so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Sumino's doing. Oh no, I just remembered. Takumi's special recipe. The crotch hot dog. It's all a dream. Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No, it's not over yet. Side, what do you mean? What's not over? I told you I still don't have an ending! You're still going on about that? I thought so hard my sister was about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No! That's going to be some other route! I need something more original! Sumino risked life and lived to make this one a gutbuster! It's fine. I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. I can't confirm! Whoa! Takumi said something meta! Tsubasa, stop trying to make me laugh! I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. I feel like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this! We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking ground echoed around us. Or, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. Or what the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be? Something's moving. My special ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that? It's one of those ones where we all have to die. No, where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens.
C-Day.
Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi?
What? What? I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh. I'm gonna keep this at 4.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. This is all a dream.
What's going on? This is turning into a total mess.
Forget everyone else. Please, just save my sister dearest. What do we do? Ava, can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
I don't think we have a. Yeah, we don't. You need. You only have 10 seconds.
It's no use. We're out of time. Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. Oh boy, what do we do? Run. Throw something. You know what? We're throwing something. I don't think you can run the Undying. I don't think we can run away from the outrun the Undying Flames. We gotta throw something. Do you have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory? Throw something? But we don't have our class weapons. What else? What else?
Counting down. 5.
Damn, there's no time! I'll just use this! I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
That was long. The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks.
I was gonna say that line.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
Not laughing! Not laughing! I'm not laughing.
We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays. I don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
Not laughing. Stupidest ending ever. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm counting that. The stupidest ending ever. Okay, well, I think we're soul healed enough, right? I think we're soul healed enough, right? I think... Oh, wait. Here's Story Lock 2. Oh, where is Story Lock 2? Okay. I think... it is time. Might as well try and run first and then we'll be soul healed enough. Okay, you know what? You know what? I agree with you, Aiden. Let's do that. We'll run first. We'll try that. Let's see what happens if we run. All right. All right, let's run. I don't know how this will work, but Takumi? I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure something out.
4, 3, 2.
Here
goes nothing!
Leroy Jenkins! I dove on top of a turd as I was about to launch the missiles. And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending achieved. I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your screens right now, allow me to explain the ending you just saw. Was it a real explosion? Or was it all a dream? Did everyone survive? Or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth. Psych! I'm not telling you!
Okay! Okay, that's number six. That's number 6. Oh my god. Okay, that was worth it just to hear it. It's like, suck on that, losers! I'm not talking. I'm not talking. Suck on that! Die mad, losers! That was worth it. I do not regret having my count going up by 1 there. Okay, I think we're soul healed enough. Let's go. Let's kill Ava now. Before I do though, I think I need to change the title because it's only been an hour and 20 minutes, and we're done with the soul healing portion of our program. Wait, you're up to 4? Wait, what? Wait, what 180? Wait, what do you mean? Nice. Okay. You know what? I'll also keep the laugh counter up because let's go. I mean, I kind of like it. All right, but now I can. But at least I can say that I only laughed 6 times throughout. Those branches. So okay, there we go. I updated the stream title. I think it's gonna be appropriate because it's a Chain of Memories quote, and well, Shoma is about to remember something huge, apparently. So let's hold on to your butts, everybody. I have a feeling we're gonna find some extremely horrible truth. All right, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aoutsuki. To Ato? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this.
We can figure that out later. Right now we've got invaders to deal with.
This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this! A defensive battle, initiate! Here we go. It's taking a while to load. There we go. Alright, another defensive battle, which we've already done before, but you know what? I'm gonna play this again anyway, because combat in this game is awesome, and I love it. And they're UFOs! I need to kill them! They're satisfying to kill!
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Oh, you're not like this is ready.
No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
Where are the children? Yeah, we're gonna be really surprised when Papa Dragon shows up and probably decapitates Takumi a third time. Well, that didn't happen, actually, when we did the Ava route.
Whenever you're ready. All good. Thanks for that.
All right.
Say when. It hurts.
Wait, did I? Ah, I wanted bolstering bullet.
I got you. You saved my neck.
My turn.
Jeez.
Got it. I've got this. Where are the children? Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I want to die.
Why did this happen here? Am I? Ready when you are. Take this! My turn! Take that! Got it! Here we go! Yeah!
All right.
I'm ready to go.
All right.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Time for battle.
All right. Let's have Kiriko go in.
Broken's ready whenever. Now then, to business. Right here. Ready whenever. Die. How satisfying.
Right.
Time for battle.
Okay, now on this side.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I feel so powerful. I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best.
All right, punch yourself in the face, Kako.
I won't give up. Taking the shot. I can still fight. Ready? Aim. I can't quit now. Here goes.
Alright, Takamoto going here.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, okay. Here goes. I'll blow you away. Hard, all good.
Why did this happen? Leave it to me.
Alright, take care of these guys.
I can't wait.
I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared.
Okay, you know what? I'll use a spring trap here. And also, let's use last yell. He was already dead by the time they got back to the school, and it's basically everyone. It was basically everyone else by the hands of the Supreme Commander. True.
I'm ready to go. Understood. I'll use this. I'm ready to go. Take this. You're finished.
I'm good to go.
Why did this happen?
How about this?
Alright, reinforcements coming in too.
Time for me to move.
I'll show you what's up.
Got to take care of all these.
I've got this.
You.
I'm good whenever.
That's a boss to take care of all these.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Leave this to me. Allow me to
You know what?
use this.
Yeah. Yinglu is gonna take some damage, but you know what? That's fine.
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
Let's do this.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Take that.
More reinforcements.
Let me handle it.
Take care of those. Chop needs to take care of the ones on the far left.
I've got this.
Alright.
Prepped and ready.
Tag me in.
I'll get care of this.
Understood. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Kurida's dead. I forgot about that.
Full throttle. Rev it up!
Hang in there.
Let's fuck him up!
And all these lessers are like so spread out.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Full throttle!
All right. Actually.
Say when. Good to go. Not bad.
It's my turn.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Thank you, Gaku.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
All right.
Tag me in.
Thank you, Snapback.
Hang in there. I live for the applause. And stay down. I'm good when I watch out.
Ah, finally. Lessers just kept spawning in, man, all spread out.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh boy, look at all the UFOs.
Stop it! I want my mommy.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Okay, now let's not make the mistake of using Rescue Bullet again.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Let me at him! Mow him down! You saw that! Let's freaking go!
Say when.
You know what?
One last strike!
Time for Monado Buster!
Take care of the rest.
Just watch me!
Now then, to business. Leave this to me.
Alright.
Understood. Be gone.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Time for battle. Time to move.
This is not...
Ready whenever.
Okay, stop! Stop saying that!
to move.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Alright, well, we still have 6 AP left.
It's my turn! Tag me in! Boom!
Moko took care of those.
Time for action! I got you!
Thanks, dude! Here we go! Got it! Ready when you are!
Alright, Airblade! That side's taken care of.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Alright, missiling 5? 6!
Let's keep it up!
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
I guess I'm up.
Alright. Kako!
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Punch yourself in the face again.
I'll set it up. Ow.
Oh, good. Out of the way! All too easy.
I'm all right. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Hard. Here goes.
That side's taken care of.
I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
I'll give you last yell.
I can hardly contain myself. My turn. Die.
Yeah, you can't really do anything on the east or south.
Full throttle!
All good.
I can still fight.
Don't give up.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Oh, here they come. Here come more reinforcements. Oh, here's Shoma.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No,
Or something.
I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma,
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I
I need power. More power. More chemo. Here we go. Just a little more and I'll remember everything. Okay. Where we came from, how we got here. Everything. Of the way.
Oh boy, yeah, he snapped. He's gone nuts. Jafar! Jafar! Get a grip!
Time to move.
I'm good to go.
Time for battle.
Yeah, give me a Texas. You're not gonna need it until like the next wave anyway. Chances are you're probably not gonna need it regardless because you're way too slow, Hideko.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Chop you to pieces.
Please stop it. I want my phone. Please stop it.
I've got this. Take
Oh boy, more reinforcements.
Let's do this.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, God can take care of those, and Takami's stead is probably a good thing.
It's my turn.
Alright, good there.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright.
Wait. You've got me all excited. Time for me to move.
Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
Don't give up.
I will do all I can. Be gone.
Alright.
I can't wait. How about this? Here goes.
Alright. Now Takamaru can come in here and take care of those. Okay, we did it.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, he has lost this one yet.
I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Okay, I am actually quite close.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
I'm all set.
Punch yourself in the face.
Goes.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
nuisance. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
All right.
Tag me in.
Here's what I'm capable of.
All right, Shion, do your thing.
Loco wins again.
Good to go. My turn.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's do this. That's it. All good to go. Yeah. Go. My turn.
All right.
Take that. All right.
Okay, we're all good on the south side.
Ready whenever. Die. Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. How's this? Broken. My turn. Take this. Time to move. Die. How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move.
Understood. Here goes.
Let's go, Eva.
Leave this to me. Take this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
All right.
I can't wait.
All right.
Hey, we'll need 2 AP for the east side.
Hauling ass.
Actually, I think we can do this.
I guess I'm up.
Shion was quite instrumental.
What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
Oh wow, I'm at 300% voltage already. What a surprise!
Now then, to business. Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Ready when you leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Let's
Whistling 1.
You can take it from here.
We had 7 AP to spare, by the way. Yeah, we have a... This is crazy. We have so much AP.
Oh, good. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
Rev it up.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Alright, just like that, the west side is all taken care of.
I've got this. There. Good to go.
Just ring that bell.
Hey, Moki will take care of these.
Let's go.
Tatami will take care of those two. Now it's just the east side.
Leave this to me. You're in the way.
All right, now to mow.
Understood.
Now to mow the lawn.
fully prepared.
I'm good to go. This hurts. I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Or reinforcements. Alright.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Alright, 300% voltage. Oh, can I only use the Shion Bomb once per battle? That's interesting. I did not know that. Alright, time for Monado Buster. Not gonna lie, the first time we got to this point before we turned to Ava, I thought Bro was gonna lose and try to absorb somewhat. Well, I mean, you weren't wrong, because that's what he was trying. That's what he was trying to do.
Let's go.
Bring it on!
Full throttle. Oh, smoke 'em. That's what you get.
Alright.
Locked and loaded!
Tsubasa can't handle this.
Engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
Here we go.
Leave this to me. Be gone. My turn.
Alright, we're still gonna need one more turn here. Alright, and
Whenever you're ready. Here goes.
there we go. Ah, finally. Game one of the SDU. Well, I mean, Ava is one of the SDU, Smile.
Was that the last of them?
You did that some battles just won't be there, and sometimes it'll be automatic for the story. I mean, that is true, yeah. So yeah, maybe that would have been an automatic one. That's true. I'm guessing it's gonna be automatic now once we make our decision here.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Shomo raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. "13 turns. 3 turns. Ava? Shomo, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Eva. You're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth is, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off! We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. Huh? What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense. Whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. When I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth, or then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Oh my, like what you're saying, you can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options. But to get back my memories, to finally set Ava free,
There's no other way.
this whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need, did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Talk to me, do something! Stop this! She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Side, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still! I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it! No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her! Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about! She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane! Takumi!
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Already 60 plus days into doing something terrible and we can't come back from... True. I'm sorry, Ava. I really don't want to kill you. I can't just kill waifu like that, but we already know what happens if we don't do it. Shoma dies. Anyway. I mean, Ava lives, but Shoma dies. So no matter what happens, someone dies here. Sorry, Ava, but it's for the greater good. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious! It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava! I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it to all be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life! She was desperate to keep on living! I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava! The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all this time. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
She's dead. Oh.
This was the only way.
Oh, Ava. Shoma Ginzaki's Hemo Anima was boosted. Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, my second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64. Dang it, Greater Good.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your
death will not be in vain,
64th
Ava.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Your death may be the catalyst for us being able to find the perfect ending. It's information for the morphogenetic field.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Gonna take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Side brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on the opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Katawa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Yep, he told her that in this timeline. Yep. Not after what Shoma said. And the whole thing with Ava, too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is that what he's going to remember? Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Started looking really scary and tense all of a sudden. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Right, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. It's probably about C-Day. Better go see what she has to say. Hey, Takumi. Looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this.
Zero.
Yeah, she is trying to put them back together. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The hole Eva had punched through and gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nico, his
Hey, was that a laugh?
is still mostly intact, so
Dang it.
I think so.
That was a laugh. That counts.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Suri working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugumu has been helping out with that. Oh? Helping how? Ever since C-Day was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about C-Day hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But C-Day's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion would probably be happier this way at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because C-Day brainwashed us too. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring C-Day back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought left some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. Day 65. When we kill Ava... See, they can't 100%. When we let her live and try to...
Troops, time to rise and shine!
No, it's not that. No, I think he can be 100% fixed. It didn't happen right away after Shoma died in the original branch. That didn't, like, it still took her time to fix him. It's gonna take time for her to fix him here too.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Be ready to...
I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Yeah, Shoma's still in his room. Wait, where's Tsubasa? Oh, there you are. Morning, Takumi. I think Shoma's going to wake up soon. I hope so. In fact, he might have already. I'm just going to the cafeteria to ask everyone about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Unless I heard Yugumu was taking a look at him. I'm not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out. Take out Shoma's... Take out Shoma's What? Take out Shoma's out and put it in Side's body or... What? Okay, he's not gonna, like, take out anything of Shoma's out and put it in Side's body or anything, is he? That's probably what he meant to say. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Side this time around. I just hope he really is unlocked at this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have been all for nothing. We've had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. Guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food on my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get two of each one? Two each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then? Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Side. I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today. Or do I have something more important to do? Well, first and foremost, we probably have a lot of material saved up. So let's get an upgrade or two. Ring chat. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's go to the entrance hall. And, yeah. Okay, we need plants. Plants and machines. Ow.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Off we go. Oh, looks like we have to go in different areas? We gotta go all over the blooming place. Well, looks like we're going into combat.
it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Say when.
Alright.
That's it.
Nice! One rounded with 1 AP to spare.
Yes.
Happening space. Yeah, ignore it. We don't need it. Oh, oop. I should have gone with the 3. If I could pick up those, get those plants. Hey, maybe we'll one round it again.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, all right. Let's get started. Die. Broken. Time to move. How's this? All right. Let's get started.
That'll
Out
kill
of my
you.
way. How unsatisfied.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this.
Oh, look at that. One rounded again with 1 AP to spare. Again.
This looks useful.
A diamond. A large pumpkin.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Circuit board.
This looks useful.
Okay.
I'll take this.
Well, okay. Happening space. Ignore it. Under table. Ow.
I'll take this.
Something at second to last defense academy, huh? A gramophone.
This looks useful.
Oh. Well. Well, this stinks.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
Well, that stinks. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. Day 66. Time to get up. First things first. Let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. Hey, Takamato's out here.
Damn it, ain't Shoma ever gonna wake up? Hear anything new, Takumi?
No, nothing so far.
Maybe someone in the cafeteria will know something. Old guy can't sleep forever, right?
Cafeteria. Oh, it's raining outside. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up? Right, not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that's going to work. You want to hear what he has to say as soon? I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. Can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
I have a really bad feeling that it's gonna be like a tomato in the mirror situation. Is that... I could see that being despairful, maybe? The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since... well, you know.
I don't blame him. Must've been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from.
Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Side gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Side repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Tomato in the mirror? Yeah, it's like a trope where someone finds out that they aren't really who they think they were. Yeah, a character's not what they think they are. So like, so do you remember that episode of SpongeBob where they were looking for the maniac? And then SpongeBob looks at like one of those flyers saying, "Huh, this guy's not bad. Half bad looking for a maniac." And he said, "Wait a minute, Patrick. I'm the maniac." That's a tomato in the mirror example. So yeah, so something like that. When someone basically comes to realize that they aren't who they thought they were. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Side anymore. But if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I should get a move on and find those materials Tsubasa needs. Alright, let's try it again! Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully not TPK this time. Ooh. I was playing Metroid Dread. Let's go. Red Crystal Fragment.
This looks useful.
I'm figuring out the tools yet, and you fixed it up nicely. Learn Crystal Fragment to repair up. Okay.
I found something.
Okay. Okay, Nozomi's not doing too well.
I found something.
Oh my god, Nozomi's dead! Oh my god! I hate this game.
Useful.
I hate this game.
This looks useful.
Ugh. Gosh, dang it. I love getting RNG screwed. I love it so much.
This looks useful.
I found something.
Yay. HP. Uh.
I won't give up.
Here goes. All good. Yep. I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides. Oh, here goes. Out of the way, S. Heart. Okay, okay.
Alright, you know what? Ema can just kind of take care of all of this.
Good. I'll blow you away. Oh, I guess I'm up. What a nuisance.
There, because Kako's like very low in health, he's on a murderous rampage.
We did it. All good. Ha! Here goes. Try this on the size. Hardly. Okay, okay.
I can't quit now. Here goes. I won't give up.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. Ha! All good. What a nuisance! Hard. Here goes. Ha! All good. Out of the way.
And boom, we did it. Things are precarious without Nozomi, but hey.
I found something.
Circuit board.
This looks useful.
Reinforced plastic. Functioning motor.
Yes. I found something.
Carbon steel.
This looks useful.
All right. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go there.
We did it.
All right, well, no choice but to go right here. Oy.
Here goes. Try this on the size. All good. I'll blow you away. Oh, okay, okay. Try this on the size. Here goes. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge. Here.
And move.
This looks useful.
Boo! You stink!
No, you! Hi again, Orville. Yeah, every day of the week. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
You're so right.
Out of the way, oh, here goes. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Try this on the side.
I'm telling ya.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Ema just lays waste to everything.
Let's go. Ha!
He just like his ways to everything when Kako is near death. That's crazy.
This looks useful.
Scrap hearts. Eh.
This looks useful.
A cool cape.
This looks useful.
Oh. Whoa. Nozomi can still examine us even though she's dead. Ooh. Alright, next area. Ato did nothing wrong. I don't think we're playing the same game there, bud. Wait, does that count as a laugh? Gosh dang it. Okay. You fool! I mean, you fiend! You blackguard! Tricking me to laugh? Wow. I can't believe it. SMH my head.
Here goes.
Alright, back to killing everything.
Blow you away. Oh, good. What a nuisance. Oh, I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Here goes. I'll blow you away. Say when. There.
Man.
This looks useful.
Ima's specialist skill is really good for exploration. If, you know, Kako is like, you know, low. Glass. Mineral chance plus 50%? Alright, so there's more up there. No! Okay, you know what? Yeah. Go into a fight. I'd rather go into a fight
What
than
do
possibly
you get
take
when
a million
you cross
damage.
a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug.
A bah humbug. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. That's a good one. How'd you trick me to laugh?
Okay, okay.
I don't know, because you technically didn't even trick me to laugh.
Ha! Oh, I guess I'm
You just made me laugh.
Ha! Heart. Here goes. What a nuisance. Oh, good. Try this on the sides. I guess I'm up.
Alright.
Good to go.
I can't quit now. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
And boom. There you go.
I found something.
Small flower.
Found something.
No, I need better plants than that. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a... I didn't even see that that was an invader space. Huh.
Here goes. What a nuisance! Oh, okay, okay. Try this on the size. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Ha! All good. Say when. Here.
Okay. Honestly, the battles are fine.
Yes.
Oh, minus 7%. Okay. Whatever. Okay, that went much better than before.
Heady, so
How could that be at this hour? I opened the door to greet my late night visitor. Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't showed himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Oh no! Day 67. Good night, Tsubasa! Oh boy, I'm not ready for this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to be awake by now. He's got to be, right? Huh? There's no one here? Are they all still asleep? The morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack! How can I miss something like that? Takumi! There you are. Nozomi! What's going on? Where is everybody? They're on the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I. But apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how he came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her out into the hallway. Here we go.
You know what that means. Slaps and fish.
Slaps and fish. Are you slapping me with a fish? Are you a Nenevite? Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hideko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went out to get the others. The others? You don't mean...
Hey, we're here.
Shion!
Finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking out the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't go that far.
You happened to sense he was outside before it came to that.
That's why you're a badassery is so strong you feel it right through the walls.
It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Eito!
Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner.
Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. Go for a sparring match after this?
Guys, focus! We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. You really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. His memories must be important if Shoma was willing to sacrifice Eva for them. Of all the places to meet up, why did Mr. Ginzaki choose this classroom? Is he trying to bring our minds back to when we first got here? I'm so nervous. The whole truth. What could it be? I'll show Takamaru what I can do later. Right now, Shoma takes priority. Everyone's here. All that's left is to let Shoma do his thing. Let's hear what Shoma has to say.
Sparring can wait. More than what Shoma's got to say.
Shoma even wanted me to be here. Just what is he about to tell us? Shoma was nice enough to call me here, so I'll suffer through being in the same room as you disgusting creatures for a while. Did we really have to bring Eito along too? I just know he's gonna cause trouble for the first chance he gets. I wonder what this terrible truth that Shoma remembered is. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Eva and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. C-Day has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. Just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. Thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes. Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Eva's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Okay, it better not be the case that they're actually, like, clones of people. They better not be going Xenoblade 3 on us here. What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense! It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it, too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright. No. Stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back to my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy. Something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex? That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Oka with her wrestling career, Yugumo and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. What is that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist! No, that can't be right! My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life! It was from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with! And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we were still a real family! No, it's all a lie! Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories! Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma! That shit ain't funny, man! I'm serious! I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true! But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago...
This is a Xenoblade 3 thing, gosh dang it!
That's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. Then how come Nozomi knew Takumi before and knew his nickname and everything? Just like, yeah! How? How? Exactly! That makes no sense! How? Just how? I don't understand! No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born. We were grown. We're clones, artificial humans made in a lab. Did I call it? I called it, didn't I? Gosh dang it, this is a Xenoblade 3 thing! Gosh dang it! I called it! Ah! Clones? You shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just
fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right! The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion. Me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here! We were created using Shion's DNA, so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the power, proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are? Yeah. We're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Isn't this despair just delicious? No, Monokuma! No! Why would they make someone who hates humans and has memories of killing his own parents? Oh god, you're so right! Mayhaps there was a spanner in the works?
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuwa. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah. All my brothers and sisters. They can't just be made up. My ideal target, too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all of that only exists in our heads! Yeah, it's just not possible! I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? We only exist to fight. Our pasts, friends, and families are just additional pieces of fiction to further that end. We're basically like characters in a battle manga or a video game. You know, after hearing all this, a lot of stuff is starting to make sense. You should probably listen to what Eito has to say first, though. All our memories are fake? Tell me this is a joke. It's for a hidden camera prank or something, right? This is a mistake, right? It can't all be fake, can it? None of our memories are real. made up? All our memories are fictional scenarios intended to motivate us to fight for mankind. Can something so ridiculous really be true? Our whole lives are nothing but lies and fake memories? That can't be right! You were all created from my DNA? But that means I'm... My family doesn't exist? No way! I won't believe it! You said this story will help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Ciede's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist? Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite! Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last future on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, so long as we get the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie! Me too! You're gonna make me cry! It's all a lie? Ottawa isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. She's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? We don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured that since Ciede wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same ones the Revive-O-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake. Until now. What? What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Uh-huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. We're all clones of the same person. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So, she owns our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings?! Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human? But we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools? Or weapons? Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up! My head feels like it's gonna crack open! Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much! In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Future's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. And it looks like there may be, because of what you said before, Aiden. Because, like... how would Nozomi get that information about that nickname, you know? When she died. In the in the original timeline. Like, how? C-Day's reaction to her on day 11 was proof of that. Well, we already knew that... I mean, we didn't even need C-Day's reaction to her on day 11 for that. She told us in the original timeline that she was never meant to be there. So, like, we already knew that. So, assuming that it is true. Assuming that Shoma's story is true. Though. That would suggest that Nozomi herself has false memories implanted into her. But how or when would she have gotten those? And the real question is, and I guess another question is, why were one of the pods empty? You know? Because Nozomi got in a spare pod, but why was there a spare pod to begin with? Why didn't they grow another human in that, you know? All the pods were filled? No, they weren't! They were not! Nozomi snuck into one of them. That's how she was able to get into this in the first place. When they all get attacked on the satellite after Takumi time travel, escape pilots who went to a specified location there to be decommissioned. Maybe! I don't know, that's possible. Who knows, though? Spare pod was likely for personnel who took the second academy troops to the second academy. Now explain why the bus was at the second academy, not the first one. No, that also doesn't track with what we've been told. Because if they wanted to have personnel there, they already had C-Day and Nigo. C-Day and Nigo could have handled that already. And two, Nigo said that the bus was there at Second to Last Defense Academy because they were intended, that everyone at the second campus was intended to meet with everyone on the first campus from the very beginning. The school bus was there to facilitate that. So no, I do not think the personnel thing is correct. Can we really trust what Nigo and C-Day said now? I'm basing this on what they said, but I mean, yes. But we also know, though, that there were empty rooms at Last Defense Academy from the very beginning. That also aligns with that information. Because what's the point of having all those extra rooms if they were only going to just... if they were just going to have them be unused, you know? And moreover, the other thing is also just speculation. I mean, it makes some sort of sense. It would explain it, but I think that's still contradicted by other things we already know. You don't understand the point of second campus at all. Yeah, what Monokuma said. It was just a decoy. That's all it is. Basically, it's to split the enemy forces. Anyway, there had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Man, how did I know that there's going to be a flashback light sort of scenario here? Day 68. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away. Oh, cleared a loom counter, +1.
It's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Day 69.
Nice.
I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Day 70.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Day 71. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. Could have just answered, you know. Wow, she kicked that door down herself? Dang. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine. Yes. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something. Yes. It's about our past together. You mean me and Katawa? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Katawa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Huh? First of all, Seede's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Seede? When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to the interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Seede to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life.
Okay! Okay, so that explains why... That explains why that one thing... Why there was that one change. Okay.
That's the real reason I wanted
that makes sense. Remembering this, it's been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me, too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess it was because of the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little.
Wait, with them being grown in those pods, why weren't Kako and Ima the same age as everyone else? Unless they were just given the story of middle schoolers? Good question. Maybe they started growing them a few years after everyone else? I don't know. Hard to say. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know, like, how long it took for them to grow. If it was actually, like, regular growth or if it was, like, accelerated growth.
And then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me.
Cute.
I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
You'd hazard a guess it was accelerated growth. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. That's very possible.
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real.
It's also like what Sora said at the end of Chain of Memories, right? And hey, wouldn't you know it? I think that's part of the reason why I keep making Chain of Memories references in the titles here. Because specifically, there's something that he says to Repliku towards the end of the game, where he says something like along the lines of, "Who cares if someone created you? Like, all those memories that you have are yours and yours alone. They're special, you know?" Basically. So yeah.
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But for now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Day 72.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Be ready to give your life.
Shut up, Side. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. Still don't feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Side's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It gave me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved in my consciousness. And those details had created her. Kadoa Kashimiya, a childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Kadoa. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe. From pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Gosh, diddly darn it! I got into my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? People I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? They don't have a single reason to protect the school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real, it'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kirifuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course. Unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those are your people in the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kirifuji!
One thing the scientists... Oh boy. One thing the scientists at the hospital forgot to do, put a compliance gene in them. Because they'd fight no matter what they'd see, do, / hear about. You know what? Yeah, maybe, yeah, they think they might have done goofed on that one.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Okay, 4 AP.
Time for action. Stay back. I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action. I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. Let me handle it. Locked and loaded. Yeah! Whenever you're ready. Leave it to me. I've got your back. I've got this. Pulling the trigger. Leave it to me. Here goes. Locked and loaded.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright, on my turn now.
I'm prepped and ready. Here goes.
Alright. We did it! At least the first
How are you
wave.
holding up, Kirafuji?
Because if you think about it and really pay attention when you're watching the Clone Wars TV series, as it goes on, the clones question why they were made to fight the war, why they're even fighting the war, and what the purpose of the war is. But even in the questioning, they go out on the battlefield to fight for the Republic no matter their feelings. Oh, I see. They even try to justify it by saying they're fighting for their brothers more than anything. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. That makes sense. So it's like they had no mouth, but they must scream, basically. In the sense that, like, they were aware of what was happening, but they still had to comply. They were still, like, genetically compelled to comply. That's kind of messed up, honestly.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. Locked and loaded. Time for action. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Yeah! Time for action. Here's one for them. I'm prepped and ready. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you. I've got this. I'm prepped and ready. And good to go. All good. I've got this.
Gosh dang it. I should
And good to go.
have done the other thing first. Now I'm just wasting AP.
Leave it to me. Gotcha. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. and loaded. And good to go. Time for action. All good. Ready as I'll ever be.
Again.
Locked and loaded. And good to go.
Gosh dang it.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
There we go. You get the feeling Takuya's gonna show up and fight? Maybe. If there's a commander, perhaps.
Keep fighting, Kinafuji. All of humanity is counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
She said the thing! Me. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Katawa. There's no such person as Katawa Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way it made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kata would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kata always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Ah, I love it. You're right, Aiden. He showed up and fight. Or he showed up and he's gonna fight. You called it.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
All right, loopholes rock.
They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. way. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Don't worry, we got this. Skip this battle. Why would I skip this? Oh my god. The entire battlefield is open. Oh, I think the others are gonna hop in at some point. Oh, and it's gonna be awesome!
Ready as I'll ever be. I got you.
Thanks. My turn. Got it. Here we go. There. Oh, say when.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Here we go.
You're so right, Aiden. It's gonna be great.
Take that. Got it. I've got this. That's it. Let's do this. I've got this. That's it. Say when. Here we go.
How could you miss? It was free. What do you mean? I didn't miss. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Go. Time to use it. My turn. Take this.
Oh boy. There they are!
Moko, Hideko. Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
Thank God.
Well, I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Sweet!
Time for battle. Die! Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this. Oh, alright.
Alright, now Hida goes on a drunken rampage!
Broken so soon.
You'll have to see it.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Ha! My muscles are singing. Bring it on. Just ring that bell. Boom!
Alright.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Oh, we'll be good here.
Bring it on. Take it home for me.
Alright.
You guys?
Maybe Gaku.
You decided to fight too?
Oh, okay, you didn't call it that time, Aiden.
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll. So why stop?
Let's
now?
go, Takamaru! This is why I love you, man.
It shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
Okay.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this.
Okay, give me Counter-Strike.
I'm all fired up. Let's give it to him. Rev it up. Knocked it out of the full throttle. Let's give it
Attack
to him.
boost too.
Here we freaking go. Full throttle. Heads up. Let's give it to him.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go.
Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
I can't wait. Here it comes.
Alright, that'll cure fatigue.
Move. I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Alright. Now here comes everybody. Everybody else.
You guys,
Yeah, that means no Leo. Yeah, I know, right,
you
Aiden?
don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You
Boo! You stink!
Dang it, Monokuma.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
Let's go, Gaku.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
And do crack and heroin?
Everyone, thank you so much.
Just watch me.
Alright.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect this.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! You just let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! You just watch me. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Alright.
I'm ready. How's this? So locked and loaded.
Last yell.
Engines at full throttle. I'm all set.
Okay. Try this on for size.
supposed to clear this.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Leave it.
Actually, you know what? I'm supposed to clear that too.
Take.
Not half bad.
I'm losing strength.
Damn it.
Oh, Ato's coming out too?
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Alf Rudy. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, how did he get his accuser? It's D-Day.
You still make my skin crawl just
I
as
mean,
much
it's
as-
D-Day's fault.
But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
All right.
Time for action. I got this. I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready, I'll set it up.
You saved me.
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah! Got it.
I'm ready whenever.
I hate it.
I'll give you an attack boost.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, you know what? Strangely enough, though, I think it's kind of awesome that Ato's joining the fight.
Allow me to trip down their I guess
Oh,
it's
hey,
my
nice.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
Not there yet. That all you can. I'm not done yet. Harder. That all you got? It's all right.
And give you an attack boost.
Not bad. It's all right. Got it. Not there yet. Yeah. All right.
All right.
I guess it's my turn. Prepped and ready. Let's freaking
Yeah, what do you think, Cook? Yeah, honestly, this is pretty base of him to do.
prepped and ready.
Even though he still did all that, even though he still did that stuff to Nozomi in the original timeline, and I still haven't forgiven that.
Leave it to me. I feel so powerful.
This is still kind of cool.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
At least for now, until he inevitably betrays us again.
Leave it to me. How's this?
I won't give in. I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me.
Where's my child? Save me!
Yep, I'm not finished yet. This hurts. I won't give in. How about this?
All right.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
My turn. Time to move. My turn. How's this?
Let's kill that one guy.
Ready whenever. Die. Now then, tip it. How's this?
Definitely want to kill that guy.
My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
Tag me in! Boom! Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
I guess now we just gotta clean up the stragglers.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines. We'd better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I'm prepped and ready. Wow, that's some power.
Yes, leave it to me.
All right. Boss can take care of that.
I'll do what little I can.
Hauling ass! Let's
I'll give you an agility potion.
Setting it up. Rev it up!
And there we go. Wave 3 is over. OGX loving his BFF 8-0. Shut up, Orbel. You don't You're misconstruing what I'm saying.
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Oh boy. A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. That projection took the shape of Vashness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal?
Oh yeah, why don't you just
Boo! You stink!
Yeah, she does, Orbel. A deal that she's just gonna turn back on, right?
Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Well, Vashness wants it.
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Oh boy. Any tips for streaming? Audio. Audio is super important.
Here they come again.
That's really the biggest tip I can give. Execute Order 66.
This war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you.
Say when.
Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Yep. We are on this route.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
I'll show you my power.
Alright, Shion, do your thing.
Oh yeah.
Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Mostly I just wanted Tsubasa to get out of the way here.
Let's freaking go.
Bring it on. Boom. It's my turn.
Also, how are you doing, Key? How are you doing?
Pulverize them.
All right, let's get started.
I don't know, it's been a lot. Here I am, just like being like,
How's this?
you know,
Time for battle.
just not saying anything. Just registering that you're there and like, wait a minute, I didn't say hi yet. What's wrong with me?
Out of my way. All right, let's get. I'll chop you to pieces.
This is what I think it is. We were about to peek. Oh, we're gonna peek. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go.
Just watch me.
I like peeking.
Bang, bang, bang. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle. Hey, did you? Let me at. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Here goes. I'll blow you
Dodge.
away.
Okay, okay. Try
Punch.
this on your size. Hard? Oh, good. What a
Punch.
nuisance. Here we go. Let's go. Ready when you are. Keep your guard up. Say when.
Okay.
My turn. Take that. Say when. I'm on it. Got it.
Ooh, nice.
I can do this much.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Yeah, whatever.
Harder. Ready when you are. I've got this. One last strike.
I'll do this just so I can save AP.
Take care of the rest.
I'll try not to.
And Showman goes punch this thing in the face.
Here I go. My allergies.
Oh wait, is there someone else? Where's the other one? Oh. I see. There's just gonna be more.
Please stop it!
I'm sorry. Spare me. Don't kill me. Give me back my family.
It's all your fault.
You paid for this.
Take this. Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy, you heartless monsters.
Hey, you're the one sticking them onto us.
How's this? Broken. My turn.
Bring it on.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Give me an agility potion.
This'll do. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Me back my family.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. How about this? Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
All right.
Just watch me.
Attack boost.
Too freaking good. Just watch me. Mow 'em down. Did you see that?
I'll do my best.
Stop it.
Leave it to. I'll do my best. I'm all.
You know, I want to one-shot that thing.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So leaving to me.
All right.
I got this. I got you.
You saved me. Let's go. I'm on it. There. All right. Say when. My turn. One last strike.
All right. Monado Buster. Oh, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the posture check, Aiden. Holy cow. Okay, I gotta stretch. Okay. There's that.
It's all your fault.
All right, posture check. And hydrate, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Tag me in. It's my turn. And stay down.
Alright, now it should be good.
Tag me in.
Time to move. Take this.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down there.
Alright, there we go. We did it. That wasn't so bad. Took a while, but it wasn't that bad.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Wow, I haven't seen his portrait there in a while. Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss!
2, 4, 6, 8, the SDU is really great! Woohoo!
So, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons? What a rotten way to do things. If I had remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, he might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Side, we have a lot to discuss. There's still some things we need to clear up. As Hideko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you everything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Let's focus on Side for now. Still have so much I want to ask him. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth? I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. All our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Side's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurins. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurins. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much of a threat as the Futurin commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, foster home, a rich family, family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continue to grow and to dream. You got this as your second ever route? Oh boy! I had a feeling that this had to have been some people's second route. I'm kind of glad to hear I didn't have to wait long to see evidence of this. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Side, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success? Yeah. The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revive-O-Matic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously? Why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Yeah. Fair point. But the important thing is you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off! Just turn it off! Side nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable!
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Nozomi. Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us? Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet? It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way you've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah.
Remember what Veshness said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What'd you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Side hurried back, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion? Is there anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it! What are we supposed to do? All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Nima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright. Let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 73. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No. Same for you, Nozomi? Yeah. There's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? You gonna keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh look! The sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon. Oh, clear to loon counter, +1!
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on C-Day. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage! Do you want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. Can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Veshus will kill us all. Can we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. Spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshus would let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday. If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity itself. Or humanity myself. You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. Which is that's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in. Which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't gonna live for very long. Feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. Could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. Can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. You'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before you can make another avatar. Okay. What do you say? What do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then... We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go back into attack. We'll go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Day 74.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. Just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. You guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness. I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation! How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish, too. I added pastel pink paint to a hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting. I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to C-Day. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Let's just continue the day. Get materials in the meantime.
Move out.
Oh wow, got a lot of DP. Weirdly enough.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. Day 75.
for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Better go check out the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. Oh, hey, C-Day's there again. Will he say the same thing as he did before, or...? I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Alright. Last Defense Academy is a spaceship created for this mission. It also serves as the weapon that will eliminate all life on Futurum when the time comes. You deployed it from the artificial satellite with Shion and the 15 of you on board. After you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he's building enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet. He always wanted to experience going to school. That's why we made it look the way it does. The undying flames extend around the school grounds and the surrounding ruins to a radius of around 1,600 feet. They're over 300 feet thick and can extend upwards almost indefinitely. If the flames sense something trying to pass over it, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. As defensive barriers go, they're pretty darn hard to penetrate. The flames themselves are produced by Shion. They are his power in its rawest form. However, the enemy has devised a means of getting through. They must be using something similar to our own fire extinguishers. But the fact that they don't attack all at once must mean they can't mass produce these devices yet. The Special Defense Unit's mission is to protect the school from invaders for 100 days. It consists of clone soldiers created from a powerful cryptoglobin user's genetic material. In other words, you are all Futurans, albeit artificial ones. You were grown in cultivation machines in Kamakura General Hospital up until you reached the age you are now. During that time, you were fed false memories to give you the illusion of a fully lived life. These were deemed necessary to give you the proper motivation to fight and kill on mankind's behalf. We constructed different lives and backstories for each of you, which accounts for how varied your personalities are. This is the main reason we didn't want you to contacting the artificial satellite. Also, since your cryptoglobin was imparted to you artificially, it's a little unstable. In the end, we developed the infusers so you can forcibly activate your powers whenever you need them. The power we call hemoanima actually comes from a substance known as cryptoglobin. It's a power you inherited from Shion. Your cryptoglobin was imparted to you artificially, so it's a little unstable. We had to develop the infusers to allow you to simulate it and forcibly activate your powers when you need them. When stimulated, your power manifests itself as your class armor and class weapons. The armor was made to resemble a school uniform. In part, that's to fit in with the theme of this place. But mostly it's to clearly distinguish you from the enemy. Unlike them, your power is for protecting and preserving humanity. Your hemoanima also means you can be revived if you're killed in battle. The corpse still has to be fresh when it goes into the revive-o-matic, though. This is because the revival process works by stimulating your cryptoglobin, which starts to decay and weaken after you die. Naturally, there's no bringing anyone who's had their cryptoglobin absorbed and been left a blackened mummy. You say, yeah, why is this just unlocked? Why not? Makes sense. Cryptoglobin is a blood type with strange characteristics that cannot be explained even by cutting-edge science and medicine. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression. It's truly superhuman human blood, ideal for combat. According to our research, individuals with this mutated special blood are born periodically here on Futurum. Those are the enemy commanders. They're venerated by their people as heroes chosen by God. Their cryptoglobin also makes them invulnerable to normal weapons. They can only be killed by other cryptoglobin users. Humanity's forces struggle to battle against this power, and were unable to seize the planet as a result. Lucky for us, it's a power that's intrinsically linked to Futurum itself. It can't be used off-planet. Otherwise, the enemy probably would have attacked the artificial satellite and wiped out humanity by now. Cryptoglobin also has a cannibalistic nature. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. This act is forbidden by the native Futuran religion, however. Shion was born here on Futurum some time ago. Due to a random mutation, he is incredibly powerful cryptoglobin. He was captured by one of our recon teams and raised by the forces of Earth. I say raised, but because of his cryptoglobin, his body is incapable of growing physically. It's as if he's unable to endure the sheer might of his own power. Securing Shion changed everything for us. This mission wouldn't be possible without him. Even now, he's in the defense room, storing up power. But he was only able to do that after we sent him to school here. Cryptoglobin comes from the planet, so it gets much weaker the farther away you get from it. In a sense, you could say Shion is absorbing power from the planet so he can raise it. On the 100th day of the mission, that power will eliminate all life on Futurum. The war will be over and humanity will be the victors. And to the victors go the spoils, a brand new planet. Alright. The human homeworld, Earth, possesses its own consciousness. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. This phenomenon became known as world death. Pushed to its limit by humanity's abuse of the environment, the planet chose to destroy itself and end suffering. It became a hostile, inhospitable place, and the human population rapidly decreased. The survivors fled to massive underground shelters like the Tokyo residential complex. From then on, they lived beneath Earth's surface for several generations while they prepared the Exodus project. While living underground in the Tokyo residential complex, humanity began searching for somewhere else to call home. They were going to abandon the dying Earth and relocate to a whole new planet. This enterprise is known as the Exodus project. The first step was to find a planet capable of supporting human life. By some miracle, our scientists located one with an environment much like Earth's in a far-off galaxy. Next, they developed an ultra-large spaceship capable of exceeding the speed of light and accommodating all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite. It's the pinnacle of human ingenuity that took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and set off into space. That was the start of a long, long journey. The survivors created a new complex on board the satellite and made a life for themselves there. And so they traveled through space for hundreds of years until they finally reached this planet. Alright. Miraculously, humanity's scientists discovered a planet with an environment much like Earth's in a distant galaxy. They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located at in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All perfect conditions for supporting life. It was the ideal candidate to become the second Earth. Means the only surviving humans were from Japan? Yeah, probably. That is where we are now, the planet Futurum. Turned out there was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans living here. That was another way this planet was just like Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. Ever since, we've been waging a war to decide the ultimate fate of Futurum. This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for that. That force was cryptoglobin. It makes Futurum's warriors invulnerable to conventional weapons. Humanity just couldn't break through their defenses. The war went on for generations without any progress being made. But then, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. Around a couple of decades ago, a being with limitless power was born on this planet. It was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. These days, you know that child as Shion. Humanity successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of finally ending the centuries-long stalemate. We used Shion's DNA to create the members of the Special Defense Unit. While we were at it, we constructed Last Defense Academy, and then we began our current mission. If it succeeds, all life on this planet will be wiped out when we get to day 100. The fighters we call commanders are future and born cryptoglobin users. They're the heroes of this planet. They're given their all to destroy this academy and save their people. This is the only way they have to defeat us. Their technology isn't advanced enough for them to attack the artificial satellite directly. Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, so it gets weaker the further you go from it. The commanders are the only true futurans you've met during your time here. They sure look a lot like humans, don't they? The two planets are so similar, it's no surprise life evolved in a similar way. Their cities even look like the ones humans used to have back on Earth. Futurans also have a god they believe in, and a religion with its own code of ethics. Again, much like humanity. And the one who rules over the other commanders is the Supreme Commander herself, Peshness. Her skills and achievements have earned her that position, but her cryptoglobin is also far stronger than the rest. The weaker enemies you faced, those ugly, cute mascot things, appear to be something created by Peshness. She's also broken the taboos of her people and started absorbing other fighters' cryptoglobin, making her more dangerous than ever. Alright, we're done. Okay. That lasted a while. But you know what? It's good to have a reminder of things, you know? There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morn... What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here! You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit had more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. I think it made some of us a little more normal. You want to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. You can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a Futurin. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurin hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Natsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. Oh, Monokuma, I think you're right. Oh, Monokuma, I think you said something right. I hope that wasn't a spoiler, by the way. You're always right. You know what? Fair. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters? Family? That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We gotta take care of each other. You and me, family? What an absolutely nauseating idea. For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Wait a minute. Does this mean... Oh god. Does this mean the cuteness in the Killing Game timeline was incest? But... What? But... You know, I like that we're related to Tsubasa because that means Aiden has been shipping Takumi with his sibling. All romance is incest, bro. Best not to think about it. What? Yeah, I can't. Dad knows me. Yeah, true. Honestly, that's the most despairing part of this whole thing. What am I supposed to do with my... What am I supposed to do with my ship now? What am I supposed to do with these? Yeah, Aiden's right. I've been the one shipping them. Half, like, partially shipping them, because Rubber knows of me. But even so, I like that ship a lot. But now I'm like, what am I supposed to do with the... What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do, man? Anyway. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Aito, that is. Fish. Gosh dang it. Yeah, you know what that means. Fish! Orgy? After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. You still ship Takumi and Edo and Yugamu, Sumi. So are you one to talk there, Monokuma? Yeah, I think Vanilla would maybe be better there.
Move out.
Oh, hey, look at all that BP again. Depends on if Aiden's gonna blow up with bonk emotes. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Day 76. Eito has gotten deserves but no. Nuh-uh. Yeah, now he gets the bonk.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready.
Shut up, you! That's even worse now. No, it's not. That makes it even worse. All right, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. A rice cake, yes. Shut up! Wait, where's C-Day? Well, hey, at least we can still dash dance. Morning, Sumino. I know you must be struggling with a lot of complex feelings right now, but the lives of everyone in the artificial satellite are in your hands. Whatever happens, please don't forget that. This is what a man feels. What are you talking about? There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamato acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided anything yet? No. To be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Dadami and Kyoshika and Kurita? We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darnie probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though... She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurita? I could totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osuzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. One for, one against, one neutral. You know, if they were out here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air, like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Oh. Can I talk to you for a minute? Shion! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Veshness would only absorb my cryptic globe in herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh.
But this decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. Curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hideko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. I don't want to do anything. I just want to end the day and just keep things going.
Move out.
Ba, 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 ba. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we were going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. You want to know something that you might be mad about the game doesn't tell me? Is this gameplay related or story related? And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Day 77. Free time related? Sure. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with C-Day. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. For the rest of this route, everyone has unique bond-up dialogue. Wait, really? If you got a bond-up at maxes for this round, you get to see the reactions to the truth. Oh! Oh! Okay, I need to look at that. Okay, let's hope I get more free time then. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to C-Day, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. Oh, also you don't get the normal rank ups, you still get the points, so it's dual great use of free time. Fair enough. Thank you, T. Thank you for that. I think I will focus on FTEs for the rest of this route then. I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you shouldn't take me up before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take them out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. And we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would... Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurins. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. It was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. Are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? You can't put all the responsibility on Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also a part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Ugh. Okay, this is hard. This is hard. Get the feeling abandoning humanity will just be an auto-banned ending. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to... And the thing is, not all Futurans are bad, either. They're not all going to try to kill us, because remember, there's that resistance group. I don't want them to die. So abandoning humanity might be the choice, but at the same time... Who is to say that we can't stop the final assault if we keep fighting? What if we could still keep fighting, but also stop the final assault? So that we don't raise the planet. I'm going to hope that it's not just a false dichotomy there. So I'm gonna go with this. Hey, Side. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful, they'll shower you with riches and let you live wherever you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. All right. Sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it. Ooh.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then, why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it. But I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too. As allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But if to save our skins, I can get behind it.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'll be quiet. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do. Thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing this for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, and protect this academy all the way to up to day 100. Okay, I'm guessing the final assault's gonna happen anyway. Come on, man! Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. Day 78.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, exactly. We just gotta kill Vicious and then open things up to negotiations, right?
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof we needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, C-Day's outside again. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We put you through a heck of a lot, Sumino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late in the day. I wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Ah, finally awake. Shion! Have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do we know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Oh. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're alright with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live, and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eito! Where'd you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble, after all. Don't get me wrong, that's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Ato turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Day 79.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Okay, time to get up. After wrestling up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door of the cafeteria, I heard an intense shouts coming from inside. Wait, does that count as a laugh? I think that does. Dang it. Be gone with this place! From this place! Out with the demons! Roar! Not today, demon! Out you go! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. A demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing out all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons! Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shio not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. What we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. Psyche ourselves up. That's how you spell psych. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Ato, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough decisions for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Outsky's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more. You just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Would you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form! Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. So we all look like Gakudev? Oh my god, Monokuma. Now then, what should I do today? I try to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have any days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Alright, well... let's go to the rec room. Ba 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 ba. You know, don't I give Eito stuff? You know what? Maybe I should give Eito stuff. But first, actually. Only 341 days left until we reach day 420. Nice. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see. Let's see. Will this help?
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment.
Wait, what? What? You're supposed to like that! Excuse me? You know what? Oh hey, Shion has a thing.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born, or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault, but I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
That's rough, buddy. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Ton of paper. Like how long? Like how much does it take? How much does it take to actually build that up?
Is this for...
Nope. Okay. You just sexually harassed Tsubasa by a Gip? That's close, right?
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
It was a sick bag.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcements changed now, too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Day 80.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, stand glory.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Better get going to the cafeteria. Oh, Hidiko's outside. I have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we've faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hideko strode away before I could answer. Also, it's raining quite hard outside. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another one of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Outscape. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Side, I don't want you giving him his infuser again, either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. Oh, that attitude of yours is so annoying! I just gotta ignore you from now on! If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Side, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me. But wait. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? Better tell us if it's anything weird, Side. Of course! You keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shio not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done. And Shio... Nothing more to discuss. We finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while. You may fool me once, or twice, or 271 times, but this time you've gone too far! This time is just too much! You can take away my spatula, but when you take away my dignity, that's when I get mad! You give it like this, right? Let's give it to him. Oh yeah, he does.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Dang it. Why don't I just go down in order? Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Takamaru. Dang it.
At ease, so.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of the story. But we've made our choice. Walk this path together. Day 81.
Get ready for humanity.
We were gonna commit an atrocity anyway. 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Oh, Shoma's outside. I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the decisions around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spreading my fetid garbage everywhere, or garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. With that, Shoma scampered away. Bum 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 bum. No sign of Beto. CD, what did you two talk about yesterday?
Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up! How about we huddle?
I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours?
Get bent! We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again!
I know I keep going over this, but about Shion? Is there really no way for us to save him?
Well, you see.
I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion! I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vashness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first.
We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle?
Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well. I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. So reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? Is it Mascarell? I swallowed dryly as I stare at the person standing on the other side of the door. Oh, that's Eito. Gosh dang it. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on! Don't just railroad me into agreeing! Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask except for a magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave? Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so only C days available? If the truth is too agonizing, I'm happy to erase your memories and let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, I still need plants. Let me guess, he wants to start class so he doesn't have to actually see everyone so he doesn't feel sick. That's my guess. You'll probably still need to do something about, like, hearing everyone as well, but, eh. But, well, let's go out and see. H.O. wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Woohoo! See a bird covered in blood. Get Nozomi to heal it. Woohoo!
We did it.
Well, at least we still have exploring. You know, this is
Yes.
At least this still has some sort of, you know,
We did it.
healing, kind of. There's kind of like a zen to this. Kind of helps keep my mind off of it.
I found something.
Purple mushroom.
I found something.
How do you tell the difference between a bull and a dairy cow? It's either one or the other. Either one or the other. Ha! Ha ha! That is a good one. That's a good one. Also, you know, the whole effed up brain thing. True. Also true. At this point, everyone's effed up. If you think about it.
I found something.
Okay.
I found something.
Actually, how many minerals do we have? Quite a few minerals. It's fine. Am I more likely to get a 2? Beautiful gem.
I picked this one up.
Whoa, happening space? Ignore it. Gosh dang it. Another cool cape.
Here, I found this.
Abandoned car. Look in the trunk. Scrap.
I found something.
Alright, black lenses. Ah, okay, so all the way over there then. Iron armor.
I found something.
Ouch. Dang it, that was a me. Gold ore.
I picked this one up.
Actually, you know what? I'll get rid of the red crystal fragment. I don't really need more BP. I already have, like, plenty of BP for now. More gold ore!
Yes!
Freaking bees.
I found something.
Okay, looks like I have everything Ito asked for. I better go back to the school. Alright. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Ito had requested. Well done, as always. Thank you. Such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You got arrested at a museum. You were so confused because when you asked security if you could take a picture. When I asked the security if I could take a picture, he said, yes, wait. I don't get that one. I don't get that one, sorry. You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up.
Oh, you stink!
Made up about what? You're the one who told the joke, Orville, not me. You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, as always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise.
You know what that means, fish!
Thank you, Monokuma. Ito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Day 82. Ito said something that would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Bum 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 bum. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Outsky and Side sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Ito and Side? What are those two up to? There's no sign of Ito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Side isn't here either. What's going on? That very moment. Side came into the cafeteria, leading Ito by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Side and Ito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. Trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Oh, come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on. The Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring just so you can make a pair of sunglasses! Of course I did. Of course? I did all that for those? I'm only gonna keep them on anyway. I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Hmm? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? His eyes got gouged out, didn't they? Hey, Eito. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Eito, your eyes!
Yes, sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
I took them out.
I can't believe you've done this either.
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand, and in the center of his palm...
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Till now, I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You? You've gotta be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered Outski to the Revive-O-Matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my secret duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought, too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown.
Fell for Ato one time, fell for Ato again. He went in my bed, killed my best friend, fell for Ato 2 times this time, fell for Ato again. When does it stop, Key?
But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that! So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not humans, so what reason would Ato have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious! This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs! If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshnas, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that! I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Ato betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Side, killed Hiroko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Ah. Nah. Sorry, Ato, but I get it. You don't have to spell it out. What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Ato. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lied to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat where? You're gonna leave? With your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there is no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. It's too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Side? Outski is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment, never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. Little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, huh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Side before I leave. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
After that, under Side's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness. Here are a few days' worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Side as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain? Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There's no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this but destiny. After Side and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off? Even though I said there was no need. Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. Then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of his creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. Good question, Monokuma. I wonder. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to Last Defense Academy. Side had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Side likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Siade had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I had wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. Someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans. I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I'd spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies. They still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust. Nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. The revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing. Wishing I could be a part of that too. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now is keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness and night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represented hope itself. And these days of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that, when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Day 80-something. Yeah, why are we getting more Ado monologue? Huh. Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It appeared that I managed to reach second to last Defense Academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siade had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I have to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I'd been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Seide had developed. Activated using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes to you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what Seide said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Aotsuki.
Press it. Come on. That's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be free from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How can I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end.
2 days later.
What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Oh! Wait! Oh my god, are those the armaments, quote unquote? That, you know, Eito brought up in the Killing Game timeline? I ran to the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Do you remember those words on Eito's coat when we saw the bomb? Yeah, it was in German. I can't read German. I didn't bother trying to read it. I didn't think how much I could actually glean from it. Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Oh, Luxembourgish? Oh, okay, fair enough. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so... Invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone would come working for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have had this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. We really have nothing at all. So eating and dying are the same. Oh, okay, so that's kind of like... Okay. You know the language is exactly the same, maybe a little rusty. Gotcha. Okay, so it's kind of related to what he was talking about before. Where, you know, being like... like empty or something? That, like, that was basically the same thing. But, anyway. The phrase 99 in bad nature doesn't make sense to me, but I'm guessing that's just... mistranslation, maybe? Anyway, one step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Honestly, I wonder why he has that coat of all things. Isn't that like some kind of cruel joke? Or actually, I don't know. I think that maybe does lend credence that maybe he was born from the insurgent group. It may just be a rusty translation. I mean, I guess that's fair. But it could also be their rusty translation, too. I don't know. It depends on whether or not I actually got actual native speakers to, like, proofread. I don't know. After all the Steins Gate I've played, there's a lot of English in the game. That... well, you know what I mean. Anyway. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where's my bag? I remember I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me? I asked my surroundings, but received no response, like always. I then put the bag on my shoulders so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It seemed like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone. So that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat out a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. And thus, I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly I couldn't hear them. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself, up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that I'd been?
Late that night.
Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child. A young girl, who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet. Futurin child. Thinking back, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles, nor when I was with Veshness. Had they been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if there was a tense cross-examination, and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I'd been forgiven. Wait, the kid. Wait, what kid? But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I don't know what the other Futurins looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they had felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got farther and farther away from home. And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets, even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us? You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. The children, other than the girl in front of me, immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, and since maps were indispensable for warfare, they would surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Huh? Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wandered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books I had read. But then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer, until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well.
The next morning.
I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind in my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way! I think they've realized there are people here! How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map. There's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters? Or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away while you find an opening. That isn't going to work! You can't fight! Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me, since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. For a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
Actually, very good. That's actually very good advice, Ato. It's all very anime and convoluted, but you love this vignette? I don't know what you mean by convoluted. I think it's quite straightforward. Yeah, this is honestly pretty awesome. I agree. This is like showing us a side to him that we haven't seen before. Or I guess kind of one that we have seen before, only he was faking it before, but now it's like actually genuine, it seems, possibly. Unless he's faking this too. Are the monsters referring to the thing the Supreme Commander created? Yeah, so like the, you know, the battle organisms. So.
If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
You don't like they're giving Ato a character development arc? You want to fully hate him because of everything he's done? Not mostly hate him? Well, remember what Yoda said, hate leads to suffering. So, I mean, I'm okay with hating him a bit less if it means knowing more about him, you know? Convenient with running into the kids and all that. Okay. Okay, that's a better word, probably.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
But what about you?
I said go! I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. He's gonna blow himself up, isn't he? The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It's quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They'd be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow that up with... right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked, because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Ugh! Well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I'd underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the Revive-O-Matic again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. couldn't be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. Okay. Concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body, despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb. Yeah, you're a fan of the OG route ending with the obvious traitor Ato, who also was the most not evil bad guy at the end. But you're a huge fan. They followed up and gave him an actual arc. Yeah, they gave him humanity, you know? The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant? Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. That is my honest opinion. I asked Tide for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Ah! I'll go with the splatter shot, Donomy with the dualies, Kako with the rave slider, and now Kyoshka and Asian all playing volleyball with Takami and Yugamu. This is wholesome. This is wholesome. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet Kira was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then. Yeah, he was just still sitting there existing, not just still wondering. Still wondering what the heck is going on.
It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
Goodbye, Ato route. Praying for your happiness. Rest in peace, Ato. Can't believe I said that. I can't believe I'm saying that. Alright, well... let's jump back to this branch. That made me feel feelings about your... yeah, I know, right? There was no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ato? Huh? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... and this is why. I cannot understand how they just let you do this route. Oh wait, like, letting us do it as opposed to, like, just having it be, like, a story lock or something? I don't know, man. I mean, you still technically had, like... yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish they made that a story lock too, to be honest. But I'm willing to guess that there's still a lot more pieces still left to put together, so... but yeah, I do kind of wish that they had a story lock here. But then again, I still went through quite a few endings myself, so they're, you know, I feel like I've gotten less spoiled than probably most people. Anyway. By the way, Siete isn't here either. What's going on? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... bleh. This is still, it's still... yeah, I have to go through this whole thing again, and yeah, I don't wanna. Pre-patch things? Wait, did they make it a story lock post-patch? Alright, well, here we go. Oh, they just skipped straight to the choice part. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Ato. I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Well, wait a second, Takumi! Are you for real? Like, for real? Okay, well now I have to use this. Hold on. For real? Anyway. You gotta trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. You have an exploding feeling that he might be honest this time? Why an exploding feeling, specifically? There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice! I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aotsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. Oh, Kleonowski smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me! I still can't believe you did that! Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Ado did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. How does a newly blind person clean? I'm guessing by smell. If you know what I mean. Phew. Never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ato again. I guess we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time. I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ato. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Alright, well, might as well upgrade class weapons, right? I haven't actually done a whole lot of upgrading for Ato. He burned a smell too? I mean, yeah, he did say that. But he still brought up a sense of smell before too. So, like, I don't know, man. Hard to tell. Oh, hey, his portrait changed. That's cool. Move +1 for Executioner. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Okay, now let's go to the rec room. Can we talk to Shion again? Or is he gonna... Oh, he does say something else.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this.
Yeah, Jury is really good.
I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
All right. Okay, let's get Takamoto's thing again. Oh yeah, dragon thing. The dragon jacket. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do it again. Ba-da-da. Ba 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 ba. There we go.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up.
Finally did it.
This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you. if it's the last thing I do. Because that's the real Takamaru Yakushiji way of life.
Thank you, Takamaru.
At ease.
Another day gone. The impact of Ito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. It's not much, but I love the added those. No, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's not much. I'd say it's more than. I'd say it's still quite meaningful for me that they do that. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. And thank you, Key, for telling me about this. Yay, AT Slee. Ding dong, ding dong. Wait.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Why is that being Why is everyone in Doppelganger server right now?
Get ready for your
83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
For humanity.
Yeah, very neat detail. I'm glad they did that too. It gives us more... I don't know, it feels like it gives us more of an opportunity to, like, talk it out, you know what I mean? Because this is not good for the audience to hear either, you know? Especially me, because, oh, my ship is sunk! Oh, man, I'm gonna have to talk about this during therapy too, aren't I? Oh! Morning already? Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. Ah, Tsubasa is out on the rooftop. What does she have to say? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Ito did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I think I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down tonight. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking that you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you! Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring all of your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind! Don't worry, I'll comfort you, make it all better. So, how was your weekend? Not much, but I found out my wife was actually my biogenetically engineered sister, so that was terrible. No, that's not... No. Tsubasa's not my waifu. Ava is. But besides that, yes. I already let him get mine. Ito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. Me too. We're so worked up today, I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Oh, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor. You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ado. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ito made his way straight to the ration-o-matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe you couldn't see. I don't like this. I'd better keep an eye on him. Ito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. And there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Oski gave me that too. It smells intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him! The moment I stood up, it happened. I ask you, you're cutting your own finger! Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ito, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Oski get settled in, okay? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. I mean, you can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You've gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. He left Sire to patch up Ito and return to our rooms. Letting Ito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ito and the others can open up to each other? I guess I better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Whoa, it's filthy in here. And it reeks! Usually I only like girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here. Not even if their lives depended on it. So what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Ito? Yeah, right! No freaking way! Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. Like, you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly! Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say charisma to spare?
Okay, I guess that's a 10. Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Okay, so apparently that's how we get the, like the barbecue grill thing. Oh, Takumi, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Sorry, I have something to do. I'll pass. Oh, that's too bad. Wop, 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 wop. Yep, God could definitely read like a book. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand? Oh, don't worry about me. Seide gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Sheesh. Well, I do need machines, so...
Shall we?
Yeah, I know, Kako. I'm sorry that we're bringing Ito along, but he's literally leaving me no choice here. Blah, 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 blah. So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? It's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. of. Okay, apparently we can find everything here. Alrighty. Better defuse it. Oh, got scrap parts. Ooh.
Here, I found
Ouchie, ouch. Here, I found this, Nozomi says, while covered in soot and ash.
I'll take this with me.
Man, I've not heard Ito's voice during exploration in a while. Got a beautiful natural spring bed. Decided to take a short rest. Woohoo! That healed up some stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, she earned that thing she found. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, Ito's just gonna be on a murderous rampage here.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Let's do this.
All right, with 2 AP to spare, let's go. So, complete hypothetical. If during day 100, this random guy, let's call him Fato, killed the baby, took his powers with the actual last boss of the route, how mad would you be? Asking for a friend. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I probably couldn't even be that mad because I did try to avert that outcome by going with the goodbye Ito route. Are you sure you're blind? Not just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Revive-O-Matic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
We did it.
Got a grill. Is it best grill though? Oops. Everyone exploded. Burn it, kill it with fire. I guess I could try going over. Yeah, I could try going left. And hey, I can heal. How does he fight though if he can't see? Hearing, smell. Like it's a real life thing that senses are heightened if you're blind.
All well and good.
I can still fight. How's this? I'm feeling
I
weaker.
can still fight. All good.
You have my
Saved
gratitude.
life. Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
We better get moving.
Tired.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
All right.
You're in the way. All well and good. My turn. Good to go.
Okay, we can run around this.
Take this. We better get moving.
All right, we did it. Nice.
Yes.
All right, gold token. A circuit board.
I'll take this with me.
Well,
Look what I found.
you didn't find it. Takami did. That's like stolen valor, Nozomi.
This looks useful.
Okay. Cardboard box.
Here, I found this.
Inventory's almost full. Nothing happened. Oh well. Let's heal up again.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I feel it. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
You saved me.
All right.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Here we go.
All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
My turn. Here.
And boom. Fully healed, and we still one routed. All good.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, now we just have to go up. Red crystal fragment.
I'll take this with me.
Kakao to shoot it down.
We did it.
She killed a burb.
I'll take this one.
Alright, change the large leaf. Right, crystal fragment.
I picked this one up.
See an unidentified flying object. Kako says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Venture, venture, space people. Well. Way to go, Kako. Good job, Kako.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Oh, well, and I'm ready whenever. Got it. No. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
Oh, nice.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. No. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, did Angel just solo this whole thing? Holy bejeez.
Here, I found this.
Gold and honey. I guess I don't need the textiles. Ooh, close your eyes and send your innermost desires to the UFO. Must have gotten the message because the UFO's tractor being sent over a supply box. Woo!
Look what I found.
Alright. Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, you better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long. Even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. You really need to remind me of that. Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I could put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep.
Day 84.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For you.
Day 84? Yan isn't too far off now. When will Veshnes attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. Come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Oh, whoops. Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party. Oh, wait. Tasting party again? Oh, yep. Sorry. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room. Well, how'd it go? Get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad, you didn't waste any time. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering materials for my big event. Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up! I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because C-Day told me to get everyone to trust Ito. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Alright, well... Still need machines, but now we could use still more plants, too.
Ready to go?
Yep. Yeah, are you genuinely trying to get on our good side? Because telling me that you loathe us still isn't really... You know... What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Now I guess we gotta go north. Well, shoot. Okay, let's do this again.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Good to go. I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Right.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it?
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
You have my gratitude.
Alright, nice. Still one rounded with 1 AP to spare.
I'll take this with me.
Screw. Guess we're screwed. Large turnip.
Yes.
Small red crystal.
I'll take this with me.
Dang it. Oh well, let's try it again. I forgot that I drew a 4, or that I played a 4. Alright.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good. Time for me to move.
Alright.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Ha 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 ha! I win.
We did it.
Alright. Babble.
Here, I found this.
Stone steel has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into the surface.
I found a little something.
Well, nice. Dang it!
Yes!
Okay, nice. There, Philosopher.
I found a little something.
Maybe bronze token.
We did it.
Alright, on to the next area. Oh, this is easy. This'll take no time at all. Probably. Find an old recycling machine. You know what? Put chickens into it. You know what? That's fine.
I picked this one up.
In space. Large gear.
I found a little something.
Alright. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Yuto always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird, he seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any of those. I've never seen the side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Day 85.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. You still doing the... Okay, you know what? You're probably still doing the taste testing thing. I rang Gaku's doorbell. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Doubted me pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all? Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go. Not bad, you're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's gonna pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Oh, come on. An event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine, just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. Done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Bop, 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 bop.
Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you.
Morning. Huh? Where's Eito? Takamoto and the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out?
What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted.
I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like, when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He probably crushed me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now.
Oh, what a nice, tight little huddle.
We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Eito join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell on too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, Shion. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, you might agree with Kako. Shocker.
That capsule, not being able to
Very
come out
huge
for
shock.
anything.
I'm beside myself.
But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. I hope so too. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Hideko. Wait, what is she like again? Well, wine, calico cat figure. You know what? Let's make more cats. Let's just drown her in cats. Plus percent D1. Oh. That looks like a visual glitch right there. Or, you know what? Let's give her wine. Why not? Bop 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 bop. Have we gotten anyone with Takamoto yet? No, not yet. Oh, okay. Now we have. That's okay. Nope. We got Himiko now too.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this.
Not like this. If you're not like this is in chat.
Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything and be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward together.
That helps a lot too, actually. Yeah. It was a bad. You were running out of time, Mochi. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But yeah, so yeah, the past may have been lies, but the future still holds limitless potential, right? All right, who's next on the list? Doubtami. Well, she's dead, so I can't. Ato. All right, I guess Tsubasa's next. Fast food! Oh wait, hold on. A next-gen game console? Bop 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 ba-da-da. Bop 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 bop. All right, you know what? Let's give her another gold gas can. You can leave Gaku for last. Yeah, for sure.
Is this for me?
Ah! Come on, Tsubasa! Let me bond with you, dang it!
At ease, soldiers.
I'm running out of time! Time for bed, huh? Another day is gone. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. If only I hadn't done the sexually harassing. It wasn't! One, it wasn't a sexual harassment. Two, it was something that we needed to persuade her to fight in the first place, so I figured she'd love it. Or at least like it. That's not sexual harassment! I just gave her a sick pouch! A fashionable one at that! That's not sexual harassment! Come on! I don't know, he gave her something and she freaked out. Listen. It was something she had expressed interest in liking in the past, so if anything, She's giving us mixed signals. If anything. Anyway, I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep.
Day 86.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For human.
Bum, bum, bum.
I better get up. Maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of...
I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open.
Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro! You didn't even bring me a snack or anything! Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start till the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off!
After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever. So, it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? Barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed the light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Bop, 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 bop. I'm watching. Listen! You know I'm just. You know I'm doing my best here! Oh, hardly spare any decision to make Takumi, so that I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. Okie dokie. Thank you, Shion. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Also, this is the third gold gas can that I'm giving her. I feel like this should make up for it a little bit, right?
Is this for me?
There we go.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Well, that's good. I hope those people in her memories are real too. It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Nozomi! Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party! Oh, you don't say! He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. Schoolyard, you said? Right. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight, alone? Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me. Great. See you later, then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. All because I gave her a sick pouch? Come on, man. I gave her like 3 gold gas cans after that. I feel like that should at least make up for it.
What's the deal with Gaku calling us out to the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If something stupid, I'm so out.
Takamaru griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 blah blah. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark.
Whoa, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man!
I've never had a barbecue at school before. We get to do it under a real open sky, too. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Eito's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that! Check this out! I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it! The pièce de résistance!
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and toss it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash? I'll stink the place up if you burn it.
Oh my gosh.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me?
Shut up, Shoma!
Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Marco.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. Complex was always so strict about open fires.
Can't say I blame him, no one was inside the satellite. Place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster.
That's right, which means the people in there never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither! Now counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude! We're trying to forget all that! Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. Oh, third loom counter +1! Going through these days to get to bond with everyone all the way to the end. Probably your favorite part of the game. It is a really good part of the game. I am enjoying it. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not... What? Survive the Claire de Lune counter +1. Oh my gosh, Key. Thank you. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Just like in Chain of Memories, remember? That was also kind of a theme of that game. Remember when, like, Sora's memories of Kairi, like, vanished completely and got replaced by Naminé instead? Like, he acknowledged that, you know, even if the memory... He did come to terms with the fact that his memories were fake there. And yet he still acknowledged that his feelings about them were real. Wait, does it permanently stay even the max? Nah, yeah, no, it would go back to the way it was before. What the?
Who are you people?
Oh! Hi, Waitley. Waitley, you better get out of here. Major spoilers here, actually. Major spoilers! Oh, hey, we're playing Xenoblade? Nice. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's freaking go. Also, thank you for the stretch. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's fine. No, seriously though, this route has a lot of frickin' spoilers. They're gonna be talking about. They're gonna be talking about stuff. Hi, Wheatley. Hi, Rubelit. Hi, Just a Mystery. Why does it smell like Danganronpa in here? Because it is Danganronpa and Zero Escape and Fire Emblem at the same time. That's what this is. But yes, how was your Xenoblade today, Wheatley? I'm counting the amount of laughs that I've had today because of a frickin', you know, there's a reason. But anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm taking a bite of a cookie. First, you must say that you finally finished every last thing you wish to stream of X. You're free. Let's go! So I guess you know about the post-story content too? Or like the new definitive edition story content? Which I still need to finish, by the way. I need to get back to streaming that. But this game has kind of taken over my life. Finished the stream ago? Oh man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's content, you can say that. Oh. Well, I'm, that worries me a little bit. I mean, from what I've seen so far, I really like it. Oh, go. Kiki is walking at my desk. This is all about the phone. Alright. Alright, anyway. Yeah, sorry, I was letting Kiki off the desk here. Alright, but you're gonna go look and throw Danganronpa / Zero Escape / Fire Emblem / Scooby-Doo or whatever else this is. I will. I'll make it for the posture. Okay. But yes, please enjoy your lurk. Please avoid the spoilers. The spoiler shield is the spoiler shield is on. Avoid the spoilers. But enjoy your lurk, Wheatley. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, well, on that note, let's get back to the cartoon, shall we? Yeah, I can't block the Claire de Lune. You're so right. I can't do that. I mean, I could do this. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. Danganronpa V3 has hit you with the Claire de Lune too hard to phase you. Listen, it hit me with the Claire de Lune as well. But this game kind of like inundated me with it. I can't help but point out. But yes, anyway, enjoy your lore, Wheatley. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Anyway, we've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together.
You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you.
But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, that's good enough for you. I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes, eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun! Yo! Time to party! All together now! Ato, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them. But I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Ato. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie. How can he cry if he's gouged his eyes out? Well, he still has, like, tear-producing glands there. Those don't get ripped out just because your eyeballs are gone. I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your utter ugliness down to the beauty inside.
That's one way to put it.
I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ato had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know you've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ato we once knew. Why don't we all acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hinako? This whole campfire was for Ato's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handle planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So...
Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we just get to eating already?
Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence! Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Oh boy.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my
Oh, dang it, I laughed again. I don't know why those BBs showed up there. Maybe that was Kiki.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here.
I stepped away from the circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when...
Takumi.
Hey, Nozomi! Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before I wanted to talk with you alone? Oh, cleared alone counter again! Right. What is it? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Huh?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do.
Claire DeLune is back! You're so right! You're so right! My gosh, my goodness. And we don't have to worry about him blowing up to the... Yes! We don't have to see him blowing up to the smartass syndrome this time. True! Oh my gosh. Also cute, by the way! Well, at least this ship still remains, right?
Just so long as we do it together.
Yeah! I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came to our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night.
Day 87.
Oh boy, is this where Dalsha appears? I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. So nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh yeah, hi Dalsha!
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all! And why did the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly left back.
Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years.
You know who I am? Lie down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now.
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How did he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up! It's horrible! An enemy got past the alarm system! And he's right there! C-Day, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah. If nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charge in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. Wait, like her either? So Veshness isn't responsible for them? What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle! Protect the school! Right, that's right. We took our infusers from C-Day. Hey, it has the sunglasses! I love it! You didn't get beheaded? Well, that happens after the defensive battle.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I am an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Surely you skip this time for sure. No! Nuh-uh! Oh, wait.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's the spitting image, I'd say. We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Nah.
Time for me to move.
All right, Yugamu, do your thing.
Let's get to the killing.
said someone looked like me. Did you mean more? It's only natural you look like. He carries my blood. He was my son.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander? Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. I was not pleased when that woman sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
I have my quibbles, but I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Bring it on! And stay!
Here goes. Out of the way! Say when.
I mostly just want to spread out here. Now what do you do?
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
He's way strong!
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too. So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish of me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
I'm okay. I've got your back.
Thanks for that!
I can't wait. This hurts.
It's my turn! I'm ready! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Take.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in.
But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away.
I'll handle this.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, I have to use Shion here.
Just watch me. Here we go. Leave it to me.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working?
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude.
My life. I'm ready!
Time for action.
Okay, she can't get talking to me there, can she?
So this is it then.
Woohoo! Hey, look, Mr. Squidward! Money! I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why did you transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If we all go for him now... No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh.
Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again? Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud lump. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness.
Day 88.
Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Takumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, it's always one of these guys that's original season get. Yep, Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a Revive-O-Matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. And Takamaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi! You finally got your ass up! How wonderful! Are you okay? Revive-O-Matic when Tommy gets beheaded. I got this! Revive-O-Matic when someone chips their nail. Chips their nail another time. He goes screech. I love the Nigo screech so much! Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he left quickly, all on his own. Quiet. He left quietly. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. That said, the matter with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back, and he left. You're lucky you all lost. All you lost was a head. Imagine being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head. He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. Gosh dang it! Okay. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they were part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Jalshaw's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to! Only losers think about losing! Said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are you gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory! How are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face! Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dal Shah and went back to our rooms to prepare. Wait, I got the screen spot. Wait, did I? Did I? I feel like I still have work to do there. It's still a little bit too high-pitched for me, I think. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan.
Day 89.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For human.
That. I've been thinking about our problem nonstop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dal Shah? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks.
You got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up.
Gosh dang it! Here to go.
What with the huge size already? How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one?
But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dal Shah looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We don't kill that move room guy because he attacked us first. But Dalsha's not like like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the headache. It's all coming back! But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any future entrust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened to your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if you wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? He might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander? A way to do damage to this ultra-tough commander? We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugumu has an idea. Better hear what Yugumu has to say. Yep. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time I used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalsha might come again. Worst comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamato's suggestion, everyone's gazes turned to Side. Huh? Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugumu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. That'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugumu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Side headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. A bomb? Boom. Yeah, it's gonna be like a trap that activates when he attacks it, or something. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, who's next? Gaku. Okay. Probably give you the barbecue kit? Oh, yeah!
Wham, 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 wham. Wham, wham.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Well, okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Bop, 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 ba-da-da. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
What other party tools are there? How about a fireworks set?
Hey, you're actually pretty
Dang it! Why is he such a tough nut to crack there?
At ease.
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Doll Shah will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89.
Day 90.
Bum, bum, bum. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
So tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. Better head for the cafeteria. Oh boy, here we go! Cafeteria time! I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugimo and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you get this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them! They could be idols or actresses, bro! It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Oh, don't bring that up! It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us! We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. Oh boy, my controller is actually going to die. Okay, I'll plug it in. Hey, purchase for entire result. Also low battery. Thank you, Kitachu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that information bar. Clearly.
The end is really coming. It's already day 90.
I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Outsky? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrate on overcoming them?
Shizuhara is right! The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Delsha. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now.
You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugumo and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We had a late breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugumo to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Ba 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 ba. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Festival gods?
Whoa!
Finally! Oh, but he's still not. His nut's still not cracking! Gosh dang it! What if I bribe you with a sexy magazine? Will you listen to me then?
Whoa!
There we go.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Yeah!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown to day 100 ticks on. Just a little longer until it'll all be over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Good night, sir. Another day done. So few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Day 91.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware, but the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
Dream about Katawa, who exists only in my memories. Until no, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially, to give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Katawa are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Does that count as a laugh? I don't know if that counts as a laugh. That wasn't really like a haha laugh. That was like a hee hee. Oh my god, that's so cute. I just have to make this work.
Wah, 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 wah,
Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? A nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal given the situation we're in. We're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle! 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. Isn't that like 100 times stronger though? Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it! Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war's over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. It's starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. But when you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it! Do we got this? Oh, we got this! Right. Let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right. I'm not alone. I have a team, my friends, my family. We can rise through the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my. It's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured our breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can, too. Busting their butts to be at their best. That's so fun. Alright, here goes after Gaku. Emo! Wait, which one was that again? Wait, Alright. Imaside. Gosh dang it. Imaside, you were too good for this world. I miss you every day. I'm still remembering. I'm still remembering, like, that moment. And, like, how I was, like... Took me, like, a minute to really, like, get my actual reaction ready. That was a good time. Weren't things so nice back then when things were simpler?
Wow.
There we go. Oh, third alone counter +1.
Kako is the most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. Like, you've basically lost all the important people in your lives, along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
That was strangely comforting coming from him. Because it's like, he's like, yeah, this doesn't actually affect me too much because Kako's already the most important person in my life and I have her. But like, all of you must be like, really feeling it. Like, you've lost everything. But I'm still with you, you know? Honestly, I don't know, I think that's sweet of him to say, honestly. Date 81 is over and done. There's not much time left. There's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side.
Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Doesn't matter, get up. First off, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Oh, Hito's outside. Blah, 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 blah. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now. Hell no. Figure it out yourself. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate in my own way. With that, Eito made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. Ba 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 ba. Wah, 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 wah. No sign of Nozomi and Yugumi today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep. Permanently. Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. You think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Ato predicted, Nozomi and Yugumu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Someone please bring me a nice cold cola. With ice and lemon, ideally. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison! Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. So, how did you alter the poison? How's it gonna work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizonal? What are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up! It ain't my fault! High school is all false memory anyway! In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dalsha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. And there's always some freaking catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill CNA up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really good at his thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would prick me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that'll fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. No, Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. He's right. After that, I finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. Better look alive. Nozomi is really working hard. I need to do whatever I can, too. Alright, let's make a scooter for Kako. Let's give her, like, an entire, like, dealership of scooters. Or detective merch. Honestly, that's faster. You've never seen anything like that before, except for the evidence in the report card saying that you did receive that before. Oh, cleared a little counter +1.
Through was a lie, both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me, my friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Thank you, Kako. Alright. Let's see who's next on the chopping block. Shoma! Okay. Here, Shoma, take a trash can. You like trash cans, right? Of course you do. H.O. in the corner. Also, even this too is fixed in the past. Yep, I know about that.
Something so awesome to...
I did know that. I do know they changed, like, the order that things happen in when you're giving people gifts, so that you can actually, like...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
But yeah, I'm aware of that part in the patch. Can't they, like... Can certification go more quickly, please? Ugh, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, and for all the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remained until day 100.
Day 93.
It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh boy, here we go.
Personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Dalsha! It's finally here! This is it. Time for a showdown. Dalsha is finally here. So is Sora! Sora's also finally here! I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet! Nice going, Nozomi! The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll have to get one chance at this. We'll only get one chance at this. And that's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course. I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just gonna have to work together to make it happen. All active support! I'll provide you with instructions from here! All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Chills as always, man.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
That's taking a little while. All right, here we go.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
Surely we skip this time. Oh, nah, man.
But I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Zero, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Also, by the way,
Locked and loaded.
this doesn't cost any AP. So she can just kind of like set this indefinitely.
We better get moving.
Time for battle.
I'm ready.
And yes, you can exploit that. Because of her specialist skill causing people to heal whenever like she ends her turn.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I'm gonna want to boost Hemo Anima before that happens.
My turn. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. How's this? Broken's my turn. Die. How unsatisfying.
Okay.
We better get moving. This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
All right.
I'm all set.
Punch yourself in the face, Kako.
Ow. Okay, okay. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them some. Here goes. Ha! All too. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. All good.
Oh, wait a minute. That's further back. Shoot.
I won't give up. I can still fight. I'm all right.
Rev it up.
Okay, well, if I do this, then I won't have to like have her boost Hemo
I
Anima.
can still fight. Try and dodge this. I'm all right. I'm good
Okay, this is... Huh.
Here goes. All good. Yep.
I really want to get rid of that one thing over there. Yeah, you're in, whatever that is. Whatever that even means. Whatever that's a reference to.
Hard. I guess I'm up. Ha! All too easy. Say when. Here we go. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's go. All right.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, must be adjacent.
I'm prepped and ready.
And it doesn't give her fatigue either. Ochi is cheating. It's not cheating if they're letting me do it.
Locked and loaded.
Say when.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. Let me handle it.
Alright.
My turn.
Give me Counter-Strike.
Not bad.
Bring it on.
Alright.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Let's do this. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. Here we go. Take that. All right.
Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready.
Thanks.
Time for action.
Oh, hey, look at that!
Locked and loaded.
I'm exploiting it! I'm exploiting it!
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, oops.
Locked and loaded.
Nice! I didn't have to use any AP to heal that.
Hauling ass. Let her rip.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Alright.
It's my turn. Boom.
Damn it.
Alright, well, not that it mattered, because I guess he just attacked it the next round anyway.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. The
There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
All right.
Here we go. Here.
Tag me in!
All right.
Leave it to me! I'm all set. I'll do my best. I'll
Hit yourself in the face again.
I won't give up.
Unyielding Spirit.
I'm much stronger now. I can still fight. Taking the shot. I can't quit now. How's this? I won't give up. Locked and loaded.
Da, 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 da.
Watch out.
All good. I'll blow you away. Hardly. Here goes. What a nuisance. Altered. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Alright, rotate you around. Here, that lesser two.
Let's give it to him.
Actually, this is kind of like the same configuration as last time.
Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yes.
Say when.
It's my turn.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
All right, let's get started.
This could be a problem.
We better get moving.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh, sorry! Don't expect much from me.
Counter-Strike.
Just a little bit stronger. This is all I can manage. I don't want to burden you. Please let me handle this. I'll give it a shot. I don't want to burden you. You little.
Okay, there we go.
My best won't be much, but still.
No, I want to save it.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can do this. I'll go, if you can stand me. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Here we go. Got it. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I can't wait. This.
Thank you for just walking up to Yugamu and letting him kill him. Letting him kill you.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Harder.
Yeah, you need an attack boost here.
Say when. Ready when you are. Got it.
Just ring that bell.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
All right, now just gotta
I'm taking the wheel.
kill these things. I think that's everything.
Full throttle.
All right, yeah. There you go.
Is this poison gas? Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or is when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. This is why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. And I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. And you're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself.
Over your friend's house and your phone died and just got home. What'd you miss? Wait. How much? Not really much. Not stuff that you really haven't... Not stuff you haven't seen before, really. We created the mine. And there are also some free time events. Last thing you saw was the bond with Yuma. Yeah, I didn't really miss much. There was one with Kako that we also did. And then the mine got created. I mean, but you've seen that in other timelines already. And now we just started then we did we're doing a defensive battle. And now we're on wave 3 now. So really, you didn't really miss much.
Not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Paragon of Warfare. Dalsha.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Yeah, his VA is yeah, it's awesome. His voice is awesome.
Bring it on.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Alright, punch yourself in the face once more, Kako.
I'm all right. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Go for it, Shion.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this.
Thank you very
Better
much.
get moving. You're in the way. Got it. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Oh, hey. Nice. His fatigue is gone.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
My turn.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, we can ignore the east side for now.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm up. Okay. I'll leave them.
You saved my life.
Oh, good. I'll blow you away. Hardly a. Okay. Out of the way, pest. Oh, good. I guess.
All right, I'll give you an agility potion.
Okay. Try this on the sides. Here goes.
Oh, this is fine.
I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Hard. Here goes. I'll blow you away. Okay. Try this on the sides. All too easy.
Let's give it to him.
All right.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Oh, look at that! We've basically
Here we go.
gotten everything here.
I'm good to go.
Let's go.
Say when. Say that. Good to go. Here we go. My turn. I've got this. One last strike.
All right, time for Monado Buster.
Take care.
I will not yield. I will not run. Battle is my life, and battle shall be my death. That is the fate of all true warriors.
I'll try.
I won't give in. Anything for you guys.
Thanks for that.
I am sorry. I have to fall back.
Say when.
Right.
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Tag me in.
Okay, we got this.
Here's what you all came to see.
Body slam!
I'm gassed out.
Ready when you are.
Alright, this is for beheading you. This is for beheading me.
One last strike.
Let's see how you like it. Monado Buster!
I won't keep you waiting.
Welcome back, Nozomi. "11 times! Fitting that Papa Dragon is the paragon of warfare since he used to be the supreme commander, knows so much about war and battle. True. Indeed.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be
like,
the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation, living weapons who exist only to fight.
What? So those things are really
Normal futurans and people from Earth. That's horrible.
Well, we can't get the escape of death if we die on this boat. True! Also true.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way.
But we were actually killing humans in the Killing Game timeline. Yeah, seems like it! Unless those specific people were also futurans too, but I mean, it sounds like they got the combat organisms from both futurans and Earthlings. I say futurans and humans, but come on, at the end of the day, everyone's human. Like, look at them, everyone's humanoid.
So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those were sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield. They were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well,
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story.
Oh, believe me, bro, we already know that.
More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Vashness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Vashness spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshad's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all you're doing.
The tragedy?
Yeah, she's not on the side of justice either. Yeah, no one's... Yeah. She... Honestly, I'd say Vashness is probably even lower on the ladder when it comes to, like, being on the right side. Because she just wants power. She doesn't really care about anything else. At least the SDU is trying to live. But I mean, humanity's not good in this case either, of course. They were kind of warmongers.
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Vashness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
And you're only just in one of those things. True. Only just in one of those things. It's only at day 85.
There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
But the last time you said the next time we meet, it would be in combat, right? It would be the last time we met. Well, I guess you lied then, didn't you?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vashness turned her back on us. Yeah, just bringing more bioweapons to attack us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vashness wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us.
Day 94.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, You can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Given the threat of Vashness's impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day. And yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vashness, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it! My once steady resolution was shaken. Couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100.
Day 95.
Binger dongers, binger bongers.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine. It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat it all yesterday. Sumido, are you okay? Didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from high school student Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere. I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us, and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Yeah, maybe don't tell Takumi this. He's already plenty motivated. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems that what Del Shah said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You'd have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futurans ourselves.
Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna come kill us either way. So we just gotta knuckle up.
I know that. It's just... If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind.
It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this.
Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere.
You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least.
No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. Oh, you must know because his girlfriend doesn't exist, but she does. But she does exist. It's just a little weird, but it's going places. Yeah, it is complicated, and it is complicated. And history does teach us that too. That is true. But I mean, it also teaches us that people can just simply be very hateful. Just be hateful monsters themselves, and kill for no other reason but because they hate certain types of people. Yeah, true. Yep, you're right about that too, Aiden. Steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. It's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. All right. Let's shove Shoma in a trash can again. Although, does he also like doghouses? He does. Okay, we can just put him in a doghouse instead. That's fine.
You're giving something.
Dang it. The most obvious things like, Captain Obvious, I would have guessed. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't talk about Leo since Leo doesn't exist. Yeah, I know, right? Shove Shoma in a trash. Listen, you know what I mean. He likes trash cans. It's one of his loved items. That's why I said that. But doghouse is further up, so we'll go with that one too. Here, have another doghouse. There we go.
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that.
Yeah.
But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. if it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
Yeah, he did mention Leo, yeah. Like, if I learned one day / woke up one day and found out my cat never existed and it was all these memories inside of me, you'd lose your mind. Yeah, I know what you mean.
About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night, sir. Yeah, he had to mention Ava too, yeah. I've been waiting for the final day for so long. The closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Day 96.
I like this game anymore. This is like the 3rd or 4th time you said this. I wonder how long it's gonna stick.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. Start fresh and eager.
4 more days.
You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Yeah, until you start a new timeline, true. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Ah, C-Day is out there. Pardon, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I'm expecting my 2nd child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much, because I don't want it to affect the baby. But maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. The way we treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry. But my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please hold on a little bit longer. And please come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. This is all for the morphogenic field, man. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. It's all for the greater good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that it could be the case though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? And we just used the poison trap from before. It worked on Dal Shah, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshness, too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it that so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here! I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. See, so that's how you two are. The hell is he acting all competitive for?
Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory.
Indeed, you're quite right.
What?
We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it.
You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts, and we gotta have glory.
I never saw this portrait of him before! So happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Yeah. Oh, guts, no glory! Guts and glory, huh? And I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the tusk clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. Or this is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Alright, well. We got Shoma. Who's next? Isn't it Yugamo next? No, it's Nozomi! Wait, didn't I already get to max rank with her? No, I did not. How about I give you a kaleidoscope? Actually, that's the one closest to the top, so.
Wow, I can have this?
Whoa! Max rank, let's go.
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
Thank you, Nozomi. Okay, back to happy music. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, well, we got Nozomi. Oop. Who's next? Good enough, well, she's dead. Yosha, well, she's dead. Yugamo, okay. Sexy clothes? Oh, gee, I know what he wants. He wants the Speedo, doesn't he? Yep, he does. You are her!
This
Because we can't forget unless you
explains
never
I
sees
might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yeah. And you're already asking him on a date once you return to the complex, so it's not like he'd never see you. True! She just has to live. And yeah, Yuma loves the Speedo. And hey! Max rank, let's go!
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security, and find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Oh, those FTEs are so nice.
At ease, soldier.
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. Yep. Definitely Ace Yugamu, for sure. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved, and people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
Day 97. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders, and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Ah, where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days. What do you want? Ah, well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshness. A message? From her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there. Okay, don't keep you waiting. A message from Veshness? What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. All right. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. It's so interesting. Everyone's smell has a personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know! Is it true that Veshness sent us a message? Yes. This morning, I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir! Yo! It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. Oh yeah, that's right, Kako was like obsessed with like that feature. After C-Day's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated. as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
Oh? What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Reinvestness.
2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days? On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us! That demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair? What could she be talking about? Hey, Monokuma, are you still here? That sounds like your cue. Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right! I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. The yellow belly like me isn't gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? Pep rally? Have your circus fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game! How do we tell him? It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vashnis will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hideko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who do you call it small? Right then, if it's pep rally time, let's party! They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school. Although, we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late in wartime here? And for Cide of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know! A festival! No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival! A festival? Yes, let's do that! I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. The festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all of humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. And I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. We left C-Day to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left until Veshness comes. We're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. C-Day's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Oh wow. Shion and C-Day are here! Oh wait, no. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I talk to Shion up here? We got a cool message I wanted to read you. It's from 8-year-old Midai Takahashi from the Tokyo Residential Complex. Dear Special Defense Unit members, thank you for always fighting for us. You guys are so cool, like superheroes fighting those monsters. When I see you guys fighting on the news, I get so happy that I cheer out loud. My teacher said that once you're done fighting, we'll be able to move to a new planet. Once we get to the new planet, I can't wait to go camping and look up at the sky with everyone. Please keep up the good work. I'll always be cheering for you.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise. I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Nice. All right. And Ava's dead. Cute tools. Okay. Well, the only other one I haven't done is makeup brushes, so...
Whoa, this is fabulous! It's...
Woohoo!
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real. Because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Man. Everyone's, like, dealing with it pretty well. I love the resolve that everyone's getting. Well, I think H.O. is technically the only one left. Oh wait, nope. Another FTE.
Inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand, and it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that, it makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you, and that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war, but I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Nice. Yeah, Shion, you got it. You got it, dude. Alright. Alright, Ado.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
At ease.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of this story is almost upon us. Time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. Practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy.
Day 98.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
Finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Wow, multiple people. This is going to be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, there's someone else here too. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Alright, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing that again, but nah. You completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. Kinda sad I didn't make it to Ato. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I was close. Wow, cool! You set all this up on such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zere.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun, too. For Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard! Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on! Just figured since we're having a festival, you might as well do it right. Sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. Well, I'm cool. I can take it. Come on, let's party! Yeah, this looks fun! I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. I'm Monokuma. Welcome. Still streaming? You're trying to finish this route shot? Yes, I am, actually. I'm trying so hard, man. Yeah, welcome back, Matakuba. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppan grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Alright, you freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. The festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. This is probably one of the few times you get a heart-to-heart with him. It is, that is true. But, you know. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will! Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you said it was a shooting.
We've got.
Oh, I laughed, dang it!
Over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
I didn't laugh. You're nuts. Listen, it's day 98. It's almost over.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. Feels like I'm walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. It's sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
I'll talk to Shion for now. You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. And weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion! The sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshness tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futrim or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade. The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us.
Who's the cutting audience, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes!
Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Mariko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? You can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Also, I don't think I've ever heard Tsubasa laugh like that. That's awesome. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Side's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike it at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We parted until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. That's so adorable. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. Oh, Takumi. I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. Definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? Feels good. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know? About going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh?
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Katawa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're
Never
right.
mind,
Things
nice
will
replays,
probably
everyone.
be really
Dang it.
hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi? Let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf, too. I'll make that happen. So... What, Nozomi? Something wrong? Oh no. Oh no.
I just got a little dizzy.
Oh, come on, no! Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm... It was clear she wasn't fine. I hoped I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Don't worry. A little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No. I can't push myself now, then when?
Zomi, no.
Takumi? The last time? You tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vashnes killed you, right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Katawa after all, and that Katawa never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Katawa. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her. To keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah. I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then...
Day 99.
At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes.
Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. And we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah! Let's give it everything we've got! Alright. Nozomi will survive this time. Soldiers, you're all here! Is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet.
Maybe the humidity's messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, it came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic.
Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Vashnes on the monitor.
She's still scoping us out?
Just playing with us. Drawing the shit out.
Time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. I settled on again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No! I can't let you push yourself!
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edge. Or, how do you pronounce that? Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked! Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't. And I don't intend to hold us back either. Great. Now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
That's the wrong humanities there, game.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
Thank you, Charger Buddy.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
There we go. All right. Final battle. For this timeline, anyway. But it hits different still, you know? Let's do it, y'all!
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops! Oh, what a pain!
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out freshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Alrighty.
I don't want to fight! my fighting? Why do I have to die? Make it stop.
Let me rest! In peace! I don't want to die!
Alright.
All right. I'm good to go. We better get moving.
Ready whenever.
Ooh,
Ready when you are!
of course.
Let's roll!
Boss can take care of that easily.
Let's keep it up!
Let's do this.
Alright, eat that.
Just ring that bell! Make it
You might need a rest.
Tag me in! Hoo-yah! Loco wins again!
Alright.
I'm ready! Why do I have to die? Here goes! Leave it to me! Try and dodge
Take care of the UFOs.
feeling weaker.
Here goes. Okay, okay. I'll leave them. Oh, good. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge. Okay, okay. I can do this much. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to run away.
Alright, do that.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
I do want to save some AP. I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to use up AP to use a defensive stance there.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll give you an attack boost.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Enough. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Oh, well, we better get moving.
Right.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Alright.
Time for me to move.
Just ring that bell! Boom!
Alright, take care of that.
Take it home for me! I don't want to fight!
My turn.
Alright, max voltage. Alright.
I've got this. Let's go. Not bad. Let's do this.
You.
I've got this. Let me at it. Good to go.
Alright.
Got it! I'm ready as I'll ever be. And this is all I can manage. The allergies.
Alrighty.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking
The last yell.
Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. How's this? We do.
Full throttle.
Ah.
Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
I don't like how these guys are like so spread apart. You just got 2 AP just to take care of them. So freaking cringe, man.
Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready. Ready when you are.
Oh boy, more reinforcements.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
Alright, Ato.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to
I'll
me.
give you another attack motion here.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
That brings you up to a breakpoint to kill both of those at once.
Leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded. Take I'm all set.
Alright, we'll cocktail build that thing.
I'll do my best.
Let's freaking go. Mow 'em
Time to move.
Prepped and ready.
Strike.
Too freaking good. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, I'll let that guy get closer.
I guess I'm up. Here goes.
And I'll give you the Emo Anima boost too.
I like it. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. All too easy. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. Here goes. What a nuisance.
Alright, that side's taken care of. That side's taken care of. That side's not taken care of. Oh wow, so only this side that doesn't take care of. Okay.
We better get moving. I've got my guard up. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to
I want to take care of that now.
I'm ready
Finally! Wave 1's done. I should probably pull out a cookie.
Yo! We marked all your minions! Come on out, Veshnets!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There, I saw Veshnes, calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like I had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Yeah, why'd you bring away 2 out of 4? Interesting.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people, unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Well, I don't think we're gonna give you an easy mark either.
Wicked invaders. Show me the ways before your new god!
Okay.
Just watch me. Go, go, go! Say when. That's it. All right.
All right.
Let's do this. Got it. Okay, okay.
I think I'm gonna take care of that guy.
Hardly a challenge. I can do this much.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
All right.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
If you want to attack boost Tsubasa.
Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Leave it to
Oh wait,
me.
I probably should have gone over here.
Take this. Let's locked and loaded. Let's roll. Ready when you watch out. We did.
All right, Tsubasa basically cleared up all those.
Time for battle.
Die.
Now for Hideko to go on a drunken rampage here.
I can hardly contain myself. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Let's give you another attack potion.
Try this. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
me. I'm ready.
Yourself in the face, Kako.
I'll set it up. I won't give up.
Unyielding spirit.
I feel so powerful. I can still fight. Taking the shot. So tired.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try.
Alright, let's have you use defense mode there.
I'm ready whenever.
Now then, to business.
Definitely want to take care of the enemies down here on the south side.
Let's go.
I'll give you an agility potion.
This should do it. Let's do this.
Did I give you last heal yet?
Leave it to me.
I did.
I've got this.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. All right. Ready when you are. Take that. Got it.
All right.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? Here we go.
Strike.
Gotta push it.
Whenever you're ready.
Hang in there.
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot. Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
Oh boy.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
All right. This has changed.
I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you!
Laser!
Yes!
I can't quit now. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
All right, let's get started.
All right.
Take this. Time for battle. Out of my way.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. Got
Got it! Nice!
Ready whenever. How's this?
Alright.
Let me handle it! Get the hell out of my way! We better get moving. Here we go!
I'm good to go.
No. I wonder how early strike would be like for you.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, my turn. Oh, look, more enemies.
I guess it's my turn.
My turn. Take this.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Let's give it to him.
You an attack
I'm all
boost?
fired up. Let's freaking go! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you house this. Let's keep it up.
That side.
Good to go. That's it. All right.
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Let's freaking go. Let it loose. Yes.
Alright.
I'm good with
Alright, might as well just take care of this.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Those. And now.
Time for action. Here goes.
Alright, wave 2's over.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Oh boy.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Oh, well, how nice of you. Ash just gave it time to be revived, maybe transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for Assault to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
Oh boy. What are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great.
What do the other commanders have to do with?
Capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon.
Okay, so what do the other commanders have to do with undying flames? Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's just, you know, if you have like very like powerful enough cryptic glow and you just produce them.
I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
What is that?
Oh.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
Oh! Did they blow up the artificial satellite?
Wonderful. What a great success. I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship. They're all dead.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? It's Tua, yeah. Don't the undying flames only harm biological matter? I'm guessing there are also conventional explosives on there too. But I don't know. That's a good point. They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your
Staying up all night to finish.
assistance guided the way for me.
Listen. I like ironic cars where I should not be. Then why are you up, Cosmetica?
If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
You do a Foonie up? What kind of Foonie up?
Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Zero, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Zero? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war. You've lost everything. Your home,
Oh boy.
your reason for fighting,
See you days AFK.
being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
You jumped onto my desk again. Say hi to the audience. Say hi to the audience, Geeky.
We never had anything to begin with.
Humanity is destroyed. Use the power of Claire de Lune to save the day. Oh my god. Thank you, Kate, for the information bar.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Yeah, this never happened in any other timeline.
Imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends.
And also do crack and heroin?
I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Shion's attack comes first. We'll weaken Veshness with the energy he's stored up.
My turn.
That's only gonna do 1 damage.
Good to go. Everyone, thank you for everything.
Oh, did it debuff her?
I can't move! Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
All right.
I got this.
All right, wave 3's over. It wasn't kidding. She definitely was not kidding when she said it was the bad ending. Yep. It's, yeah, this is a bad ending, all right. All right, deep after 2, I guess. Has plot or perpetuate? You mean penetration? An advantage on reflex save. Oh wait. Right. It's yeah, it's a dance party. Use your dance emotes, I guess. Sorry. Ah! It's 2 a.m.
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads.
Do not look away. Yep, humanity's destroyed. Use your bring out your dancing emotes. Humanity's destroyed. Woo! Humanity's destroyed. Oh, okay. There. Dance party's over. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival and the birth of his new world.
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Okay, you're going to sleep now. You get some really bad side effects when you're really tired, and it's been a while since you've... Well, you should sleep! You should have been sleep. You should have been sleeping already! Paragon of Hope, Veshness. Yep, sleep well, though, Cosmetica.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last
Trying to enjoy your summer while it lasts.
power will become part of my greatness.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, like, I got, you know what? I can't really fault you for that. But, you know. Sleeped it, you know? Okay, not really a whole lot of enemies here.
Let me at him.
All right.
Don't go too
Do
crazy.
some setup.
I've got this. Got it.
I'm ready whenever.
Bring it on!
Alright, Mocha to take care of these.
Tag me in! Moko wins again!
These, a lot of these enemies, like, don't even really have to worry about. They're just so far away.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! So tired.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Alright.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
Locked and loaded.
Say when. My turn. Ready when you are. Take. Let's do this.
I've got this. All good.
Thanks. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Alright, Monado Buster!
I guess it's my turn.
Alright, I'll end my turn. Oh, repositioning.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Feeling weaker.
We better get moving. All well and good.
Now then, to business. Die! Time to move.
Alright,
How's this?
there.
Broken so soon.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
I mean, a jelly potion.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Alright.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
Alright.
Oh yeah, hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Bring it on! Boom! Oh, it's my turn! Ooh-yah!
Okay, okay.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can.
Alright, Spring Trap!
I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
I actually did it!
Right.
I guess I'm up.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm in bad shape.
Okay, okay. Out of the way. All good. What a nuisance.
I think you failed the mission again. Oh, come on, Monokuma. Wait, we got the emo buff legitimately. You can't do that. It's illegal. What? Okay. You're so right. You're so right. I should heal her and then just have her punch her in the face again. You're so freaking right.
Out of the way. All good. I'll blow you away.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me can't lose.
Ooh, final stand.
Okay, okay. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
All right, Kako. Come on, Charger, buddy.
Tried my best.
Okay, the barrier generator is going to take some damage, but...
Chop you to pieces.
I need a rest hold. Hey,
Whoa, hang on a second.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
All right.
Show me your insides.
ready for more.
Come back, Kako. Welcome back, Charger, buddy. Reminds me of every time she aims down sights and fires a truck-sized laser. True.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Ouch. Where's C-Day? No sign of him. He always said he'll work to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. And silly Vashna's tricks for kids, yeah. Now what's gonna happen is she's gonna blow up. Yeah, or she'll get back. And then she'll blow up! Yeah, I remember my first batch of cryptoglobin. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. Right. Damn that Feshness! She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end! I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Feshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without C-Day? Yeah. He wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get on the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Feshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Feshness. Yeah. Honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised. Although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best to not flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. Head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we were put in. They didn't want to think about what was going to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. So close. Now, we'll never see Shion again.
And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shiona's feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess in the end, we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material, after all. That makes me wish all the more that we had more time with him. So far as I can tell, there's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense system's programming will let this configuration be overwritten. The power source for the school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room, but once attack mode is activated, parts of it will switch to a backup generator. Then, shortly after attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed to the schoolyard. That process is also entirely automated, of course. Attack mode. I'm curious what that'll be like. Wait, aren't I supposed to go up the stairs? Why can't I climb the stairs? Up. Okay, there we go. Boing! As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi, slumped on the floor. Nozomi! What's wrong? Are you okay? Talk to me?